Hello, everybody. We are going to be continuing and potentially finishing our Nier Automata adventures here today. At least I think we'll be finishing it. We feel very close to the end, but at the same time, who knows? This could entirely be the next Ace Attorney, where it just takes, I'm just one away, and yeah. But either way, we did a bunch of story last time. Everything went to hell. I guess, well, if Emil's still there, we can try and talk to Emil, see if he has anything to sell us, but probably not. And then, wait, gathering the keepsakes. What quest is that? I forget. Oh, Popola's earring. Yeah, we know that. And oh yeah, Oh, I thought we finished that, but I guess yeah, because it ended like, oh yes, this morning ritual the humans did with flowers. So, well, it's around the same area, so we'll go talk to Emil, see if he has anything to say. See anything new to sell. Just how fast can you go, my dude? I'd like to buy from you. Sell me.
Why am I running a shop like this? Yeah, that's a really long story that we probably don't have time for. So, how about you buy something instead?
What the it's a +6, but it's also 28 diddly D's, dude. It's a 28 cost. Also, this feels like a different song. It's not his typical diddly dee. Well, I guess I'll let you go.
I don't really need a receipt. Your hot brain's getting complete 9S, is it? Hope to see you again soon.
Okay. I guess I haven't actually bought anything from him as 9S, have I? But yeah, like, that guy just goes all over the place. So yeah, keepsakes. And we're nearby, so we'll do that. But then we can just, like, come up here and just trying to think. So this will probably be accessed through the desert. Gotcha. Well, then again, I'm very nearby. I can just teleport. I can just teleport. Make use of the fast travel, I should. Make use of the fast travel, all yes. And this should be odd that that's disabled, probably because that's where A2 is. Maybe. I don't know. But, near Tower, I believe, is where I want to fast travel to. Also, I forgot, because I was just setting things up, but this is the first stream that I'm using my brand new microphone desk-mounted boom arm. Because beforehand, I was just using a normal, like, mic stand, but it was kind of like the kind of mic stand you'd see on, like, a stage. So it kind of got in the way a bit. So I just decided, you know what, I'm just going to get a kind of sort of cheap, but not like super cheap mic-mounted boom arm just so I could have it. Actually have my microphone in a usable position. Also, didn't this bridge die? How is this bridge back? This bridge was annihilated.
Proposal. Investigate tower that appeared from the caved-in region.
I thought you actually had something interesting to say. Well, there is the Emil's, like, memory thing. Maybe that would be some good flowers to remember to be by. And if not, we can at least see the nice, like, flowers, what are they called? The lunar tears again? It both feels like it's been forever since we've been down here, and also not.
To be. I'm not quite sure what it means to mourn, or even if we have a soul to concern ourselves with.
Oh, hey! Even if I lose the weapon, I would gladly.
But I hope you're at rest, 2B. Sweet dreams. I'll be with you before long.
Well, I was gonna say, oh, that's sweet. And then it went dark. And then it went dark. But yeah, the moment that we got... But this is interesting, though. That this is, like, potentially only accessible if you do Emil's memory quests. So it definitely encourages you to do a lot of quests. And again, this song is good. Again, it's like, oh, that's kind of bittersweet and sad and nice. And then he said, I'll join you soon. Dark. Then again... And next, we want to look for Popola's Aaron, which is probably, like, in this section, and, like, I doubt it'll be out here, which leaves, like, this section. So we want to head out. And honestly, I'm trying to debate.
Investigate tower that appeared from the caved-in region.
I'm beginning to
Let's
think
check
that
it out.
that just activates whenever I, like, go by a certain loading zones. But yeah, we'll go ahead and just teleport again because... Well, let's get a move on, Billy. I always assume that I'm able to, like, move over to the left faster than I am. When it comes to, like, I select the camp, then immediately go to the yes. There's, like, a small delay. And as you go to the desert, remember to stay hydrated, everybody. Also, I just realized it didn't comment on it last time, but kind of nice that the, like, the package guy didn't end up dead, which is at least something, because so many people die in this goddamn game, or have, like, bad endings. Alright. So you need to go up to the right. Just follow the wall, basically, to find that, like, entrance-exit area. I shoot you to death. That's what you get for not having guns. But interesting that those guys have come back. Because it seemed like they disappeared after we, like, annihilated their home. But now they seem to be back. Are you going to tell me that, like, the gathering place of the... Well, actually, is that a place? Like, up here. Like, technically,
Those
yes,
desert roses the
but
twins
not.
wanted should be around here somewhere.
Oh, yeah, I
Finding
forgot.
one in a place like this won't be easy. Why are those two engaged in such dangerous work anyway?
Raisins, probably. Because they're based off of, like, the model that went crazy. Allow me to just annihilate you. It's been a bit since I've done this. Blah. Explode for me! Oh, interesting. There's a entrance exit that way. Give up your resus! Give up your roses! They're mine now. And they want 5 of them. Much more demanding than like a 6-0. She only wanted 1. And it was only like a picture. And again, it is diabolical that they have like special, like, oh, you did this quest dialogue to gouge out your heart with. Oh, hey, a box. Blah. 10,000 G. The most useless thing here, I'd say. Ah, down here. On the moving sand, it seems.
That's the last desert rose.
Well, that's not good.
Better get these back to Devila and Popola.
Interesting that, like, all these desert roses are gathered here in, like, the exit area to the first Adam and Eve... Well, not even Adam and Eve, just Adam boss fight. And we fly along. Let me check my map, see if there's any hidden quests about. What the fuck? Okay, note to self. Red dots do not follow. Okay. Gotta scavenge around. Luckily, I can just do this. Alright. We'll get to here, teleport to the bunker. Well, not the bunker. The bunker's gone. To the resistance camp. And then we'll, I guess... It's at the back, so we'll probably go to the Royal Chamber, and because it seems to be in the library. Okie dokie, I guess. Depending on what it is, we might just ignore it and not do it, because we are very close to the end. Like, some quests, like that 2B Rest in Peace one, at the end of, like, a random quest, kind of nice. But... that seems to be, like, the exception. Most of these quests are just, go here, do that. Here's some items. Then again, I guess while we're at the castle, we can at least see if there's anything left to upgrade with our, like, new resources. We've got more black pearls. Once again, I did it. I assume that I can go to yes faster than I can, for I am a fool. I wonder how many times we're going to swap back and forth between A2 and 9S. Although it's kind of funny that it seems that you could just beeline it down 1. Just do A2, 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 A2 the entire way. Hey, thanks. This will be more than enough desert roses. I know this wasn't easy. Thank you. Got gold ore, meteorite shard, meteorite. Popola's errand is over.
Those two sure draw some difficult assignments, huh?
Hypothesis. Continued difficult assignments will eventually have a deleterious effect on the entire organization.
What does that mean,
Maybe I
deleterious?
should talk this over with Anemone.
Ah. Quests never end. Yes, what is it? And why are you scowling at me like that? I see. This is about Devila and Popola. I understand how unfair it must seem for them to keep getting our most difficult and dangerous assignments, but I'm afraid that's going to continue for a while. The others here, well, they still haven't forgiven them. I don't understand. Forgiven them for what? That's something you should ask them directly. So did they actually freak out? Welcome back. You need anything? Well, apparently I can't ask them directly. So who do you mean, ask them directly? Because there's the gambler's den. I guess just ask around, I guess. Even though there's like hardly anybody to ask. Let's see, can I upgrade my pods? I can upgrade my pods. Barely. I guess we'll upgrade pod A. And now I need filler metal. Damn you. And now I've run out of pure water. Well, I guess it says talk to you.
Must have been tough for you, Yorha. Now I've got no bunker and we can't replenish our bodies, so if we die, there's no more recovery. If you die now, it's the end, so I'd recommend saving as much as possible.
I guess just walk around, see if there's anybody to actually talk to. Well, there's the murder cloak.
Uh-huh, you don't say.
Talking to nobody. I think she's gone insane.
What a beautiful song. You could listen to this all day.
Well, at least you have something. And it activated that. Nah. Man, booze is the best. Is it gone? Please tell me it's not all gone. What, you got a problem with me? Ask them for yourself, she says. Nobody to ask. Maybe I need to ask you? Nope. Maybe I need to ask Devila?
Hey, guys, I have a little favor to ask. We need some tree sap to repair a tent, but there are some super strong enemies guarding it. We can't even dent the things of the flimsy little weapons we have, so maybe you can... Hey, Devila, why do you keep getting all these incredibly dangerous odd jobs? If fighting is involved, there are plenty of androids more suited for that task. I'm sorry. We really should be handling our own tasks. Devila?
Well, helps.
No, it's not that, honestly. I'm happy to help you guys if you need it. I'm Yorha, remember? I'm way more suited to this line of work than you are anyway. What was it you needed again, tree sap? That's okay, we'll handle this one ourselves. Devila, I think we should accept the assistance. Come on, since we can't keep... Thank you. You have no idea how much this helps.
Pod, search for regions where I might be able to obtain tree sap.
Search already performed. Regions rich in tree sap marked on map.
Hopefully this is enough sap.
Immediately got it.
No, I can't drink anymore.
Weird, she got drunk?
Hello again, did you manage to secure the tree sap? Thank you, I know this must have been difficult. Is Devila sleeping? She was drinking. I think she finally passed out.
How do you make androids that can get drunk? How do you make androids what can get crunk?
She's been trying to cut back, but with things as rough as they are, well, everyone needs a release, I suppose. As rough as they are? It's not easy being a defective model, you know. In the past, a pair of models identical to ours caused a major incident. Popala, my glass ain't getting any further over here. Bunch of no good frezza.
Odd that it let me jump there.
Oh, Devila. She does love that particular spirit. She makes it with Desert Rose, actually. You're welcome to try some if you like. What's that? No, keep your goddamn hands off my booze. It's mine. I'm gonna drink it all up. Meow. Meow? Heh, she can say some pretty odd things in her sleep. Are you going to drink anything? Oh, maybe next time. When I drink, well, it's not always a good thing. Let's leave it at that. Anyway, thank you again. You should take a bit of time to rest if you can.
Anything else? Well, that may or may not be it. Kind of odd that they're like, surprise. Kind of unmarked to a degree. But now, we're going to transport to the Royal Chamber. Still sad that Pascal's village got obliterated, apparently. Although I wonder if we can visit it as A2. Because it's obviously, like, asymmetrical storytelling to a degree. But still, that would make it sadder, in a way. Game, don't you dare... Huh. But yeah, game, don't you dare... make A2 kill... the Pascal's village. That is not allowed. That is illegal. Alright, I need to head up. Damn it, I can't get up. Huh. Because it... Odd. Because it's marked up top. Well, technically it's marked, like, right on top of me. Come on, game. Stop being weird and let me select it. Aha, maybe. There we go. Oh, and also a box I haven't done. Probably because I forgot that I could jump here. But hello, who art thou? Beast curse. Who are you?
You're Yorha unit. Then some of you survived? Yeah, I'm 9S, by the way. Oh yeah, I've heard of you. You're the model people used to call 9s, right? Yeah. I'm 4S. It's impressive that you're still alive, 9S. You're a Type 4 model, eh? You guys were deployed pretty early on, if I remember correctly. I sure wasn't expecting to run into another scanner model. Not after what happened to the bunker. So, what are you doing out here? Gathering intel on the enemy. Yorha might be a thing of the past, but the resistance is still around. So long as my body works, I figure I should make myself useful. If you have any information about local enemies, can you share it with me? There's only so much I can do on my own. Sure, I'll give you everything I have at the moment.
Handed over the enemy data.
Interesting. Comparing your data with mine reveals a number of individual differences between machines of late. It looks like different regions have their own specialized machines. Almost like the environment is affecting them somehow, but of course that's absurd. Alright, I should pay you for your trouble. Please take this. Hey, by the way, would you mind if I called you Nines too, just like everyone else? Go ahead. Nobody else calls me that anymore, though. Sore subject to it, is it? Sorry. If you run into any new enemies, I'd very much like to look over your data.
Alright, so seems to be kind of a random thing. No, I'll probably forget this quest exists, because it'll be like, when do I come back to you? Not gonna fight you. I'll just teleport on. From my YouTube chat, hello! Also, another Yorha android survivors. He exists, well, they, could be a she, who knows, but exists as a quest that I do not know. Like, I guess if I run into any, like, brand new enemies, I should run over to him and hand over information, I guess. But now that we've presumably run out of quests at last for 9S to do, we're now gonna do the main quest and head up to the tower for the first time as 9S. But first things first, you glance around. Because there's the main quest. Yeah, and then it's just like added this to the board, which is like, reconnaissance. Which is basically just come do this whenever. But let's go. Also, I find it amusing that we basically were used to create what's it called? Alcohol with the desert roses. Get obliterated. Hello, Emil. Come to watch me get my ass kicked? Oh, yeah, and also we set 2B's... What the fuck? What was that? I don't even know what that is. Like, I think they did it during the invasion, like, early on, but, like, that just felt random. Hasn't done that in a while. Oh, yeah, but we placed 2B's sword in Emil's...
Report.
What the fuck?
Mail notification received from access point.
Why you give it to me now? Oh, that's new.
And thank you for choosing Tower System Services.
Tower Systems.
We apologize for the inconvenience. But locks on each sub-unit must be deactivated before accessing the main tower.
Huh.
Have a great day.
Well, first things first.
Query. What is the motive for a machine lifeform to provide such an announcement?
There's no reason for anything they do.
I mean, Pascal, I understand it. You're very depressed right now. But still, inbox, because we got mail.
I'm kind of bored out of my mind over here, so how about swinging by the store? I've got some pretty good stuff on hand, probably.
I don't know if that's like an actual, like, hey, I've got a quest for you. Or if that's just another, I don't know, because the same thing happened. Because again, we only activated Emil's, like, oh, hey, what should I make the receipt out to dialogue with 9S just this stream earlier. But I can't even do that one.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services.
You're mocking me, aren't you?
Special authorization keys are required to access tower sub-units.
So I gotta murder.
We apologize for the inconvenience, but access is not permitted at this time.
However you say.
Today we have a special gift for first-time visitors to this tower.
So you're gonna give me this one for free, eh?
A tour of our brand new resource recovery unit.
That sounds ominous.
We look forward to serving you again.
Did they hack me?
What's that?
A forced message from the enemy system. Said message relays the locations of objects known as resource recovery units.
Huh.
Oh, they're just messing with us.
Hey, that's what I said. Let's see. I guess since Emil sent the email... Okay, Emil's... Are you... You slow down. You said you wanted to talk. Let's talk. You sent me an email.
Hey there! That was a bit aggressive.
Yep.
Don't you think?
You have to whack someone in their face to get their attention, you know.
From my YouTube channel. Hello, Neon. I was just listening to PMD soundtrack and I found a Japanese version of Don't Ever Forget. Oh, that sounds nice. Ah, new stuff. Do you have any... You don't have any fresh water, do you? Then you're useless to me! I guess that was just them saying, hey, got new things in stock. So, recovery unit down by the castle. Doesn't seem like there's anything else, so off to castle we go. I guess the closest teleportation device would be at the bottom of the ravine. There's probably a whole OST I haven't even heard from. Yeah, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Mystery Dungeon has such good music.
Give me a rundown on what happened while I was resting.
Affirmative. Relevant
Let's
data
listen.
concerns the massive facility you just accessed.
Or tried to
It appears to
access.
be machine-related in origin, though further details are unknown. Additionally, the large structural units launched from the facility have been detected in multiple areas.
Huh.
Large structural units?
Said units were marked as goals earlier. They are believed to be so-called resource recovery units.
What do these units do?
Unknown.
Oh, I
What
think
is
I
that?
know.
Unit A2's position and current
I think I know what
status
those
are
resource recovery units are. We
Mark
saw
the
them
positions of
earlier.
those units on my map, will you?
Proposal. Unit 9S should state his
But yeah, I think I remember. Like, because we were wandering around, and we saw, like, a resource recovery unit. That's what that is. That big tower. It was added to the map.
intentions.
I'm going to wipe out the machines.
With the bunker
Well, that's
destroyed,
mean.
previous orders to Yorha units would be suspended. Proposal. Rendezvous with resistance forces and confirm chain of command.
I don't care about chain of command. I have one goal now. I'm going to kill every last machine.
What
And
about
then
Pascal?
I'm going to kill A2.
But what if we get the opportunity to kill A2 before all that happens? Now, let's see. We'll start at the front of the castle. From YouTube chat. Hey, Neon. 4S mentioned the enemy machines evolve in different types of area based on 9S data. Yep. Like the masked ones, then like the forest ones also evolved differently. Well, evolved. Then like the ones in the amusement park. Very different. But I do wonder what, like, oh, cutscene time. Has to show me the recovery unit. But yeah, that also reminds me of, like, what 9S, like, discovered.
Huh? Fog?
Analysis. The fog is actually steam emitted by a large enemy structural unit.
Steam? For what purpose?
Unknown.
But that reminds me of what 9S said at one point when he was like getting information from the like machine life form's entire network because he's noticed that like the machine life forms were trying to mimic like humans, but every single time they did, they wouldn't like try anything new. They would do the same thing again and again and fail in the same exact way.
Hello, this is the resource recovery unit. Now activating defense mode.
We noticed you. Fuck off. Is defense mode just a way to let me in? Let me in. Let me in. Seems like it.
Is this writing? I can't read it.
Analysis. Writing is an ancient language known as angelic.
And that's what,
It reads
like, 2B...
"Meatbox."
Oh,
What?
Okay, then.
Meatbox. But that's like what 2B saw the names of bosses as, that were then translated when we played as 9S. But now I'm curious about the, like, Japanese version of PMD soundtrack. Might have to research it myself as well.
Is
I
this entire
don't like that it
building made of
has a
machines?
meteorite here. That's
Even
ominous.
on the inside?
Analysis. Many useless parts unrelated to machine life form functionality detected. The reason for using said parts is unknown.
There's no meaning to anything they do.
You keep saying that. But now I wonder, like, I had a thought. I wonder if this is, like, taking over the, like, forest machine life forms. Like, forcing them to defend this resource unit. Oh, Jesus! Let me just blast you. So it's gonna be like mini arenas. I'm trying to think where the other resource units were. I know there's one in the flooded district. Oh, if only that made you jump off. That would have been hilarious. But I don't like all the floating. Like, what is gonna happen at the end? Who is this Pinkie Pie voiced motherfucker gonna be? There's no pain, you're a robot. You can't feel anything. Well, I'm sorry.
Machines can't feel pain.
It's just funny how 9S seems to go back and forth on things, it feels like. Or it could just be that he's just entirely anti-robot now because of what happened to 2B. Oh hey, a level up, that's nice. Which is hilarious because it wasn't even a robot that killed 2B. Although I guess it could be like, oh, the virus presumably made by the robots killed 2B. Remember to stay hydrated. Now I want to play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon again. But I just can't justify playing it again so soon. Like, maybe Rescue Team. But at the same time, I kind of want to save off and maybe get Mystery Dungeon DX. Or Rescue Team DX. Oh, there's a dead body there. Interesting that they decide to add rotating things. They're yelling about revenge, mama, pain. Allow me to hack you. Oh, great. They said the thing that this cannot continue from the desert. What fun. Fun is infinite at Sega headquarters. Yeah, you do not want to take any damage. Oh, but never mind. It just suddenly took all the pain there. Oh, he's losing it. Jesus. Are we gonna fight the love parade that's like, don't choose violence, choose love and peace? Was that Joe Cat? Did it say? Shout out to Joe Cat. He deserves better than what the internet gives him.
Machine parts.
Speculation.
Getting sent
Perhaps these
to
are
the
raw
moon.
materials from the structure itself, possibly useful for.
Yeah, because I know like the dead bodies are like dead bodies of other players.
Weapons, eh?
But still, did not expect to see a name that I recognized. Even in passing. Why did they give you a
Repair
consciousness?
Close range firing mode. Maximum output.
Maximum, I want this to die.
9S.
Fire.
And hey, the voice said like, hey. Jesus.
Kill me, coward. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
He called him a coward and everything. Huh. And now we can jump back to A2. Make sure I select the right one. One thing that we're gonna do is check out Pascal's village from Bubba. From A2's perspective, see if it's different or not. It appears that A2's memory region has combined with 2B's data. Currently monitoring progress. To analyze effect. Hold Pod 042. Issue detected in your conversational functionality. Numerous machine lifeforms whose network functions were destroyed remain out of control. Please take caution. Affirmative. I do find it funny that this is kind of tying into the conversation thing. Oh yeah, because... Note to self, never use Berserk mode.
A2.
What the?
Analysis. Your high unit A2 was restarted 5 minutes and 42 seconds ago. The cause was excessive strain due to battle against a large machine lifeform.
All this goddamn sand is starting to piss me off.
Alert. Fuel filter performance deteriorating. Fine particulate matter seems to have entered the filter while fighting in the desert. Proposal. Replace the faulty part immediately.
You make it sound so easy.
He is a
Records
pod.
indicate said part was once used at the resistance camp.
Oh, we're gonna head to the resistance camp. Gonna quick save. Let me see. I guess we'll go to near the tower, check out Pascal's village, then resistance. 'Cause that's what I want to know. Near tower. And we'll see. Sheesh 9S is getting angsty. Yep. He is a very angry boy. Let's just see. See if we can head to 9S, or like head to Pascal's village, just to quickly take a look, probably see all the dead bodies again, get sad, and then head to resistance. And then we will see.
No. Let's not go in here.
According to the
Why
memory
not?
data of Unit 2B, the residents of this village have been determined to be safe.
I'm not interested in killing a bunch of sad sacks.
Alright, interesting. We cannot go to Pascal's village as A2. Huh. It's like, I'm not interested in killing a bunch of sad sacks. A2, you stabbed the robot baby. That is like the epitome of the saddest sack. Makes no sense. Did you just stab it because you thought it would be funny? It's like, there are two androids from Yorha here. Be fucking hilarious to stab the robot baby in front of them. And we got mail.
Mail notification received from access point.
Well, we can check that out at the Resistance. I'm gonna guess that it's, like, Emil again. Because he sent, an email last time I, like, spoke. Pascal?
Are those machines fighting each other?
What? What are you doing here?
Thank you so much for saving me.
Pascal, what happened?
You're a machine too.
Wait, please. I have no intention of harming you. My name is Pascal, and while it's true that I am a machine life form, I also detest fighting of any kind.
Well, I guess this doubly explains why we couldn't go to Pascal's village. Pascal wasn't there.
And machines don't have souls. They're just murder bots with a fancy name.
I mean,
I
android.
killed so many of us. And I swore to make them pay.
I see. If that will save your soul, then so be it.
Let Pascal live.
You aren't going to kill me?
Just shut up and leave before I change my mind.
You... No. Never mind. You have my thanks.
How dare you give me the option to kill Pascal? I refuse. I refuse. Would never do that to my pal Pascal.
Hey, friend, thanks for stopping by. You into fishing at all? For a while, I ate whatever I could get my hands on just to survive, so I actually know a fair bit about the art of angling, so I decided to let you in on some juicy info.
I think we got this information like once before from Pascal as I think 2B. Wrong button. Save over that. Do a save swap. And we know that an enemy and A2 know each other.
Number 2, you're still alive. Sorry I haven't been in touch, Anemone. You survived, that's all that matters. Although I fear that all your fighting companions are long gone. I had to kill number 21 with my own hands. I'm sorry. No, it's... oh, that's right. Did you know there was a Yorha member here named 2B that looked just like you? She's dead. What? 2B is dead. I killed her. She was infected with a logic virus. Oh. Well, please make yourself at home in our camp. I'll have someone show you around. Not necessary. Her memories are contained in this sword.
Platinum really likes putting people's, like, memories in their swords, I guess.
I see. You can go ahead and use her old room, then. I'm in charge of the camp here. I'll make sure to tell everyone about you.
Well, I might as well check out the room. See if there's anything. Doesn't seem to be. I wonder what Pascal was doing here.
Hey, Anemone, I got a question for you. Any chance you could spare a fuel filter? A fuel filter? I'm afraid our supply recently ran out. Pascal makes them for us, so you could pick up one directly if you'd like. Pascal? You know him? You trade with the enemy? His village is different. They've never caused us any harm. No way, forget it. This may be hard to understand, but we forge an alliance and trade materials when the need arises. We can't be picky about how we reach our goals around here. And besides, we aren't so far gone that we kill machine life forms after they surrender.
Well, good thing that I did not kill Pascal, doubly so.
With fuel distribution. Proposal. Replace the faulty part immediately.
Yeah, I know.
Coordinates confirmed for a colony centered around the machine life form known as Pascal. Location marked on map.
You don't know when to shut up, do you?
But now I'm just worried because when we went to Pascal's village's 9S, everything was dead. Although I do kind of find the concept of like 9S and A2 missing each other as they like go across the land to be an amusing possibility. But that's probably not what it is. Maybe, I don't know.
Da, da.
But interesting. Although I do wonder why Pascal was there, why Pascal was near death being beaten up by the robots. The machine life forms. You dare try and strike me? How dare you ride another machine life form when you're not of the forest people? The forest squiggles. Sometimes, when the chaos language is being sung, I'm like, is that actually English or it's just chaos language? It comes close sometimes. Alright, everyone's alive. Hello, nothing to report from the village today. You can relax here for as long as you like.
There's machines everywhere.
Analysis. This is a colony of pacifistic machine lifeforms led by the unit known as Pascal. It is logical for a large number of machine lifeforms to be present. This pod has concerns regarding Yorha Unit A2's predictive skills.
I'd be more concerned about me smashing your face if I were you.
And apparently this is just the beginning of 9S's suffering. I wonder how it could get worse.
Ah, it's the woman from before. Thank you again for rescuing me. Now then, how can I help you?
Summary. Yorha Unit A2 possesses a faulty fuel filter. I like that the pod is speaking for her. She has obtained information from Anemone, leader of the resistance camp. She has traveled to this village in order to obtain a new filter. In summary. Request 1 functional fuel filter.
Do you really need to spell it out like that?
Analysis. A2's lack of verbal communication made this pod's assistance necessary.
Shut up. Ah, I see. Sadly, I'm a bit short of materials right now. I need a rigid tree bark to create a filter, but the only location I know of is guarded by ferocious machine life forms. I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't make a filter at the moment.
Confirmation. Unit A2 will deliver rigid tree bark.
Don't confirm that by yourself.
Areas where rigid tree bark is available marked on map.
God damn it.
Highly hilarious. And yep, deep in there, so we'll just use the teleporter to go to Forest Zone Center.
Analysis. Hostility toward the peaceful machine lifeform Pascal is pointless from an energy usage standpoint. Proposal. Form a friendly relationship immediately.
You've got to be kidding me.
I like Pod. Pod is a funny little guy. Forest Zone Center. As we go to get rigid bark. I wonder if they made like the operating system that the androids are running on. Obviously, the Yorha ones run on Yorha, as it like shows in like the loading screen. Like, do all androids? What the hell? Ambushers. Don't you pole vault at me? It's kind of amusing that like You know, I'm curious now. Like, what's the strong attack of... Let's see, spear. That looks more like an axe than a spear, or at least a pike. But I want to know. I wonder how... I want to use this a bit. As we go to get the rigid tree bark. Blast. Because I really do need to try different, like, weapons more often. Considering I've basically used the same weapons throughout the entire game. Understandable. Well, actually, I'm an android. Blast! I had to get them all in a row. Da-da-da-da. I guess I summoned some from the other lands. You just standing here, buddy? Well, if you're just standing here, I'll just take this bark.
Guess I'll go back to that machine.
No idea why that one's just standing there. Looking on. Maybe he's depressed. He doesn't have a king anymore. Again, not humans. Robots, the androids. Then again, I guess it could just be them defaulting to their programming. They were, like... So, like, the revenge for their king combining with their accursed human programming, and since the androids look human, close enough. Maybe. It's transport back to Pascal. Hey, Neon, would you say in your opinion that A2 might be a tsundere? Maybe. Possibly. There's probably another dere. Shoot that she, like, straddles the line between being... Well, I don't know. Because she is very much out to murder robots. But who knows, maybe this is A2's journey to becoming a tsundere, and less of a murderer.
Here's your stuff.
Thank you so much. I'll make a filter right away. Please just give me one moment.
Very impressive to make a filter out of tree bark.
He can fly.
You saw him do that when you left. Like, when he survived.
Machine life form Pascal has returned.
Fuel filter.
Hi, too. Can I help you with something? You gave me that filter for free earlier. I need to pay you back. It would bother me otherwise. How conscientious of you. Yeah, so if you think of something, let me know. I do have a bit of a problem now that you mention it. A ferocious machine has been attacking our children in the area where they play. Could I possibly trouble you to slay it for us?
You have a robot going crazy down there?
I do hope you'll agree. We don't really have anyone else to ask.
Yeah, because 2B's dead and 9S isn't around for him yet. Again, the fact that we were here as 9S and they were all dead, or at least most of them, disturbed me. Then again, I also thought that the weapons guy got killed in the, like, invasion of Eve at the end of A and B route, so who knows?
Thank you so much. I promise to repay you for the trouble.
Which is hilarious because we're doing this to repay Pascal. And Pascal's like, oh, if you do this for us, I'll repay you. Now, where's the... Ah, it's over here. I was wondering where the other ladder was.
Hostile machine life forms detected.
Although I'm worried, I don't want my attacks to randomly go kill. Well, you died quickly. I can't believe Pascal hired a hitman. Hit woman, hit android.
We heard you defeated that nasty creature. Thank you so much. Here's your reward. Please take it.
And now A2's gonna be like, but I did that to get out from under your graciousness.
I built this village because I detest fighting. I wanted to stand as a monument to the power of peace. But when we surrendered our weapons, we lost the ability to defend ourselves. Now, many within the village want us to rearm and vanquish nearby enemies in order to preserve our peace.
And that's what happened to the Forest Kingdom.
What do you think we should do, A2? Dunno. That's for you to decide. Yes, I suppose so. But let your villager friends know. If anyone tries to attack me, I'll wipe this place clean off the map. I will make a firm note of it. A2? If you like, you're welcome to take a look around our village. It would be nice for you to know more about us. Sure, if I feel like it.
I'm just happy this place exists. And is alive.
Sis, hey, big sis.
Huh?
Come on, big sis, play with us.
I don't play with machines. Now get lost.
Come on, I want to play with you.
I'm an android, weirdo. I'm your enemy. So do what I say before I kick your sorry ass.
You're funny.
That's not supposed to make you happy.
Big sis, make us something to play on, big sis.
What? No.
But we need something to play on. Yeah, it's boring right now.
Seriously?
They sell stuff in the tool shop, so go buy us something. Yeah, buy us something.
I have the money.
All right. Just quit bugging me already. Yay, we did it.
Through the power of bugging, they get what they want. Welcome. You're looking for play equipment for the children. I'm afraid we don't have anything like that in stock at the moment. However, I'm sure I could build something with the proper materials. Tell you what, here's a list of what I'll need. Bring me those materials and I can get to work.
Everyone around here's weirdly pushy.
Don't be absurd. We are not.
Fine, I'll do it. You'll just bug me about it every waking minute of my life otherwise.
An excellent choice. You should be able to find what you need at the amusement park.
Ah, hell, that's forever from here.
It is right next to us!
Safe travels.
It is literally right next to us. I wonder what that quest is. Let's see, because... Oh, Reconnaissance Squad got updated, I guess, or maybe, I don't know. Heritage of the Past. Yeah, we're still not doing that. And also, you're alive out there. I guess not many attacks happened out at the desert, but still. So, toy material.
This is going to suck.
Come on, climb. We'll talk to Pascal, who has a quest for us.
Hello, A2. I appreciate all the time and effort you took for our children. Every one of them is a singular treasure to me. Indeed, they are treasures to the entire village. Our very future rests in their little hands. I imagine you'll find it odd for machines to speak of the future like this. I don't know. I trust that our children can stand strong against the senseless conflicts of this world and blaze a new trail for our people. However, one of the children is suffering from a faulty storage element. If we don't do something for the child,
So repair it already.
alas, we lack the parts to do so. They can only be found deep within the abandoned factory, and that area is swarming with terrible machines. It pains me to say this, but you, A2, are only one that we can turn to. Thank you so much. The required part in the area is in the
I cannot read properly, for I am a fool.
The required part is in the area known as the abandoned factory. I truly do appreciate this.
Considering that this is main quest, I'm a little worried. We'll do all of the other Pascal village quests, and then we'll do that one. I don't like it when they're big, like that. That just makes me think, out of worry, that if I do that, the story will go forward, and then I won't be able to finish the quests. Especially because it feels like we are in a dangerous area. Hey you, what you selling? Still selling meteorites? Still selling meteorites. Oh, does this mean that we're gonna get classic amusement park back? Or is it still gonna be destroyed? With all the zombies and none of the good stuff. And there's the other resource machine. Well, another one of them. Nope, seems like the amusement park is still dead. That's sad. What happened here? What turned everyone into zombies? Like maybe... We'll go along and then maybe we'll check out the other places. You'll be the one. You still selling, dude?
Shh, don't shout. What if they find us? Can I help you?
Might as well buy some stuff. Huh, sells natural rubber. If only you sold natural water. No idea if I'll have any use for any of this, but hey. Also, what uses money for a robot? From chat, there might be an explanation as to you wondering about the inconsistencies in this storyline. A2 got reactivated very early, and 9S just got fallen off a cliff. Then the twins took time to repair. Yeah, it just felt like, I don't know. Like, Because I think it still said, like, oh, 2 weeks have passed for both of them. But, yeah, I guess it's true that they could just be separated by time. But still, what the hell happened here to turn them all into zombie ones? Maybe a logic virus hit them too? And that chest is still there, no idea how to get it. Because it feels like you should be able to walk up here, but you can't. Unless you need to approach it from a very specific angle, I have no idea. You doing good, my bro? Jung broken eye. The tank's back. I'm gonna grab all the sparklies just in case. All sparklies that I find will be mine. But no, none of you are zombified. Well, prepare to die. Weird that you respawned. What? Another pod? Vault. Pod A, Pod C. And then I guess 9S has Pod B. But still, weird. I thought we were gonna get another, like, pod friend. You know, late into the game. Oh, wait, I missed another toy. I'm a fool. Or, like, toy element. I was too busy annihilating the tank that I missed my main objective. I am Le Fool. Cast me to be Gaston's lackey because I am Le Fool. Finally. This should be everything I need to make those bratty kids happy. Better take it to that creep in the tool shop. He's like shaped like a poker chip. How can he be a creep? Try the new pod's ability or weapon? I guess, like, no, you're not allowed to pause in the midair. But I guess, we can plug in, because we're not using scanner. Restrains and shocks one nearby enemy, causing continuous damage. Probably doesn't affect bosses, because that would be broken. Game. Well, we'll give it a shot on the next, like, enemy that's a threat to us. But before we go, I'm interested. Is there anything happening in there? Because we haven't been all the way up here into the Opera House. First things first. Anything in here? Nope. And I don't feel like taking the elevator down. More than likely, it'll just be a zombified game, like, programmer guy saying, hey, you want to play a game? Wonder how exactly the scientist built that, though, all the way out there. Well, I guess we'll head back to Pascal's village, turn this in. Then we'll head to the industrial district to get the necessary pot to save the robot child. But yeah, like, just looking at those giant, like, angular pillars just makes it go, Jesus Christ, how big is this? How was this just brewing underground? Like, who did this and why? Why does that building over there remind me of Assassin's Creed 2? We passed it by, kind of had those roof shingles. Did you find the materials? Excellent. Just give me a moment. 5 minutes later. That's multiple moments, young man. Done. I built what you requested and installed it where the children like to play. That was fast. By the way, the children said they wanted to thank you personally. They're at the top of the village, playing near the slide. They'll be happy to see you, I am sure. Quick save out of paranoia. Let's go find the kids. Also, I saw one kid come on by. So. You built that? In 5 minutes? Will you listen to my darling boy? He has a goal now. How wonderful. It's all thanks... I think you have memory issues. It's not me. Hey, it's Big Sis. Big Sis. Thanks for building this, Big Sis. Yeah, thanks. Sure. Hey, Big Sis. Huh? What now? We just want to give you something because you helped us. And a level up. It's a thank you present. Yeah, thank you. You're adorable. Oh, Pascal. Ah, don't do that, Pascal. I apologize if I scared you. I heard you built some play equipment for our children and wanted to thank you in person. Don't worry about it. Try not to overwork yourself, all right? Feel free to pay us another visit whenever you like.
A group of pacifist machines, huh?
Hypothesis. Forming a harmonious relationship with Pascal and the villagers may help Unit A2 to obtain more materials. Proposal. Investigate the village.
That's sweet. I really like the chaos. Well, I guess it's not even... That one wasn't like chaos language song. That was just child going la 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 la. But now we shall quick save, transport to, let's see, factory entrance. We's a go. From Twitch chat, howdy, how we doing today? Today. My voice is not wanting to activate to my brain. But I'm doing pretty good. This is the first stream that I'm doing with my new desk-mounted boom arm, so I don't have to have, like, a full-on mic stand right next to me, poking at my monitor slightly. For a moment there, I thought there was a weird, bug-eyed robot staring at me. It was just a car and unloaded grass. Oh yeah, I forgot. Where is it exactly in here? Deep within. Yeah, the next one will be vaulted. Also, apparently I found the, like, android dead body of Joe-Cat? I think? Which, again, shout out to Joe-Cat. He deserves more than the world, or, like, the internet has been throwing his way. When did this get here? This better not be, like, down there, but it could be. But interesting that we can come back here. Well, apparently not. The moment they all go away, the cult, everybody is just like, okay, everybody, back to being normal robots. Oh yeah, I forgot. Next one, we will blast with our diddly-dee. That one, the big one, we'll blast them. Didn't seem to do much. I like my laser more. How dare you? Also, how dare you disactivate. Oh, yeah, machine core. We have a lot of those. There it goes, waiting for it to pick up the machine core. Game, I'd like to get up and smack the robots. Take them all out. Quit hiding in there. Oh, this is where I needed to go.
So this is the part Pascal wanted? Can't believe I'm killing machines to save a machine. Ah, screw it. Better go see Pascal.
I thought it was going to be deeper in. I was just like, oh, there's a lot, let's kill them, why not? And then it's like, oh, that's what they wanted me to do. But just hilarious that that place is like, we're going to become civilized, form a religion. Oh no, suicide cult. Well, back to being robots. But it's also interesting that they're giving me, like, a new pod weapon this late into the game. Especially when, like, a bunch of the other ones are just, like, so good. And YouTube chat, Joe-Cat, yeah, that's very unfair for him. For what? Making a song saying he likes women? Yeah, it was just a parody song with a neat little animation. And then weirdos got weird about it. Luckily, I think he's kind of come a bit back to the internet. I'm not sure if he'll go back to making, like, YouTube content after the sheer volume of insanity that was thrown his way. Well, he definitely deserves a lot more. He deserves all the support. He's a cool guy.
I, too. You have the part needed to repair the child. I cannot thank you enough. This is meager compared to what you've done, but please take it. In all honesty, we could have transferred the child's core to another body instead of repairing the original. This process allows us to resurrect ourselves as many times as we want. However, it comes at the cost of our memories. So in a way, he would no longer be the same child. Thankfully, this is no longer an issue. Thank you so much.
Interesting. It's kind of like if, like, an android didn't back up their memories before getting a new body. Well, before the bunker went boom. The factory had some wild stuff happen to it. Yep. Well, what do you gotta say?
I really respect Pascal, you know. I mean, he's the one who thought to build this village for us outcasts. I really need to show him how thankful I am. If only there were some way to thank him. Some way. Yeah, I can take the hint. No hint, I just want to show Pascal how appreciated he is. Anyway, I was thinking he might like a new philosophy book. I hear they have such things over in the resistance camp. Alright, I'll get you a book. I owe that little clunker a favor too anyway. Oh, that's wonderful. Apparently, someone named Anemone has a large collection of such books, so you just need to go steal one. Yeah, no, I think there's a better way.
Such as the power of stealing. Plus, I don't think Pascal would want a stolen book. Well, I guess quick save just in case. Off we go to the resistance camp. And remember, everyone, stay hydrated. I wonder how this is going to go down the line of making things bad happen, because we know bad things happen to Pascal's village, and I don't like that.
Pascal wants books on philosophy? Well, as it happens, I just finished this one the other day. You're welcome to take it if you like.
Thanks.
Could you give him this gold ore as well? He's been asking for this for a while, and I finally managed to get my hands on some. Alright.
Oh, God.
Pensies. Seems odd that machine life form would be into philosophy, don't you think? It makes me wonder how much we really know about our enemy. I wonder.
This better not be like a thing where Pascal, like, gets influenced by this philosophy book and then goes down the route of repeated failure. What? Cutscene time, I guess? Oh, just teleport back here.
Where the state ceaseth, there only commenceth the man who is not superfluous. I see. It seems this Nietzsche was quite the profound thinker. Or perhaps he skipped right past profound and went straight to crazy instead.
Good.
Oh, well, enough of that. I best go see the world for myself instead of burying my head in books.
Are we gonna play as Pascal? That'd be neat. We're gonna see this place go up in flames, aren't we?
You promised to read and memorize that botanical field guide, remember? Of course I will.
This is adorable.
My word. And Uncle Pascal would never lie and break his word. Because children who lie grow up to be mean, evil machines.
I do think that, like, Pascal having this design is what makes Pascal different from the other machines to a degree. I thought we were gonna play as Pascal longer there.
Right. Now I just have to bring this to Pascal.
Oh no.
A2, can you hear me?
Oh, perfect.
Help, A2.
I have the materials
The
you
village
asked
is
me
in
to...
great trouble. The villagers are...
Pascal! Pascal,
Damn it.
there? What the hell is going on?
And we just built
The valuable source of information
a damn
known as
slide.
Pascal has encountered difficulty. Proposal. Unit A2 should investigate Pascal's village immediately.
I'm on my way.
It's gonna be that, like, resource extractor, isn't it? And it's gonna, like, oh, I'm gonna have to fight Pascal, aren't I? Pascal's gonna be like the boss at the top of the amusement park's, like, resource thing. Oh, you fucker. For a moment there, I thought, like, oh, Pascal was gonna succumb to the repeated failure of being human. But at the same time, are they really trying to be human? It's more like they're just trying to live a life. Come on, please. Well, then again, we all know it has to end this way because 9S is gonna see it this way. They're getting attacked and they can't defend themselves.
What the hell? The machines are eating each other? Pod, where's Pascal?
Unknown. Cannot establish connection.
A2!
What happened?
I don't know.
Other machines invaded.
Villagers suddenly went
Oh.
weird. They began attacking their friends. I managed to help the children flee to safety, but I fear everyone else is.
You need to get out of here before you're next. Just go. Run. I'll figure out how to handle this.
But what about you?
These guys can't touch me. Now move your ass.
Right.
At least Pascal is alive. Oh, damn it. The crazy ones are stronger than... Dang it, I didn't want on that. Explode, you jackass. Oh no! The sisters. You fuckers. And that explains the colony guy. He got et too. And then the family bots. So, once again, everybody we helped is dead. Except more serious this time. Well, that's dark. In a way, maybe that child is the only one that's gonna be alive. Well, at least I got you out. The one that was just going around the camp. And they got the scientist man! And the savant. Oh, there's another one. Rude. I don't want to climb that, you stupid. Then again, having this kind of enemy in a side-scrolling part is kind of stupid. It's contact damage as a required thing. I guess they, oh, you have to fight them at a specific area, which is dumb.
Is that all of them? Pod, scan for survivors.
Scanning. No life signs detected.
None, huh?
Jesus.
Pascal, can you...
I knew this was gonna happen, but still.
How is my village? My people?
I'm sorry. I couldn't help them.
Oh no.
Are the children all right?
I've taken them to the abandoned factory.
All right. I'm on my way.
God damn it, game. I wonder if that... A part of me wonders if that is more accurate to what happens to the machines that try to make their own societies. Like, whenever something good is going on, the machines freak out rather than repeated failings of themselves. Like, I don't know. Considering that Pascal is like an example of like them doing well, does make me wonder. Now, please, Pascal, don't go crazy yourself. I do not want there to be a Pascal boss fight. Do not want there to be. Also, kind of convenient that the village that provided aid to the resistance got hit. But hopefully this won't lead to Pascal going, if we had weapons, we could have defended ourselves from the other crazies.
Pascal, are you okay?
Me too.
So what exactly happened?
I don't know. Some of the villagers just started to feed on each other.
How'd they even get
If
mouths?
you hadn't come along, I'm sure we would have met the same grim fate. Thank you.
Oh, hey, it's the one that waved the flag. Man, sucks to be this bunch. Yeah, can't you... Probably because they... All of the, like, to regenerate and, like, get them even without their memories, they need an active part that's, like, good.
Query. We understand that machine life forms can regenerate as long as they possess the required materials. Is this accurate?
Unfortunately, we cannot regenerate our cores. Cores contain the data which forms our self-consciousness. If one is destroyed, there is no way to restore it. We usually store our cores in safe places, but this time, the villagers had their cores destroyed as well as their bodies.
I see.
Can I just determine I've been selling those for lots of money?
So is this factory safe?
It was once occupied by a cadre of fellow machines that had gone berserk. However, 2B took care of that threat. It is quite safe now.
Hopefully.
We've been using it for storage for some time.
Interesting.
All right.
And anything else?
Still, if we're gonna hole up here, I wish we had more info to work with.
Proposal. Unit A2 should secure the safety of Pascal and the children immediately.
What's the hurry?
Haste is predicated on data obtained from the recently restored cross-regional POS network.
Wait, there's more of you?
The other one working with 9S.
Cross-regional data reveals a large number
Maybe.
of machine life forms amassing around these ruins.
Ah, great.
Pascal!
A2!
Alert. Enemy reinforcements are infiltrating the facility.
I'll smash them before they can reach this room.
You must let me help you! I will smash them up and kill them!
Ah, great. Even Pascal is going bloodthirsty.
Why are they coming after us? Why?
We can sort it out later. Right now we have to take them down.
Again, hope this doesn't make Pascal go crazy. Also, Pascal, where'd you get the laser? I guess it's built in. But also interesting how Pascal said we had to give up our weapons when there was like a
These bastards
weapon
won't stop.
like maker.
I have an idea. Please buy me a bit of time.
Sure thing. But what is with these zombie bots? And yeah, why are they going after Pascal and the village?
Come on, Goliaths too?
I care to take care of the little ones first because they're easy to kill. And they can get bothersome. Yeah, seriously, why are they mounting this much of an attack front against Pascal's village remnants? Yeah, I know, I saw it, game. And now I can handle you. Oh, great, it has little minions. More coming in. Please die. It's running me over. Is that all of them? Another multiple tanks.
They're still coming?
Why so many tanks?
Fear not, A2. I can handle this.
Pascal, please do not die by becoming an Ingle. Pascal, please do not make a heroic sacrifice. Oh, I get to be Pascal! Take them all down.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Oh, great. Even Pascal is going down the,
I must protect the children.
like, the route that... I'm just pressing buttons. But dear God, why are there so many? But at least Pascal's, like, motivation for annihilation against these robots is to protect the remnants of his village. Pascal, please, do not lose yourself. Great. Rival Ingle. Rock'em sock'em Ingles. My hit first. Die, evil Ingles. I am Pascal, and I defend by killing. Who's gonna hit first this time, jackass? Damn it, he did. Mine first. Here we go again. I think he hits first. Because it's slow and clunky to move in angles. But now you die. Take him down, Pascal. Send him flying. Hell yeah. Now, please let that be it and not have like 3 more Ingles show up. Give Pascal a happy ending, you bastards. Not even permanently Ingles.
Yeah. Thanks for the assist.
I fear for the children. Let us hurry, to that.
They're gonna end up all dead, aren't they? Or they're gonna be corrupted, aren't they? Something bad's gonna be happening. Me no happy, me no likey. Either the children are gonna be corrupted eating each other, or one got in. Oh, they killed themselves? Or did they actually get in?
No, how can
God damn you bastards!
Their own cores? They killed themselves.
how? How could this happen?
Why would they do such a thing?
I taught them everything. All my thoughts and emotions. I thought it would serve them well in the future. But instead,
How would teaching them lead to something like this?
fear.
I don't understand.
I taught the children what fear is. I felt they had to know so they wouldn't rush heedlessly into danger. But instead,
Fear destroyed them. It caused them to take their own lives.
if I knew this could happen, I never would have.
God damn it, game.
A2, I need your aid. I cannot live with this heartbreak inside me.
You're either gonna make me move your
I need
core or kill
I
you.
need you to delete my memories. And if not, then I need you to kill me.
Initiating hacking to cut off memory circuits.
Because that Bingle is Pascal is asking. For either death or memory death. But I'm guessing that if I delete Pascal's memories, that, like, Pascal will have their own, like, cycle. They'll go make another village and do this again. And that will be, like, their, like, cycle of doom. But fuck, man. Just yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, not gonna kill you. I'll hack your memories. Let's do it.
Pod. Pascal's memories.
Understood. Initiating memory deletion procedure.
My name is Pascal. I'm the leader of this village.
You're gonna forget 9S. Aw, damn you. Because at least there's, like, a possibility of Pascal getting a second chance.
You promised to read and memorize that botanical field guide, remember? That's what we're doing tonight.
Just like everything. There is no good ending.
Of course I will. You have my word. And Uncle Pascal would never lie and break his word.
Everything is pain.
Thank you, A2. Thank you.
Farewell, Pascal. Grant
Memory
Pascal's
deletion
final
complete.
request.
Reset timer activated.
Pascal.
But at least Pascal, like, as a personality can exist again someday, maybe. And now we only have the choice of monitoring 9S. We are nearing the end of this section, which could be the end of the game. I do not know! Analysis unit 9S has destroyed the core of a resource recovery unit. He has obtained an authorization key in the process, but I'm concerned about his worsening psychological state. Care should be taken to prevent Unit 9S from coming into contact with Unit A2. Affirmative. Likewise, this pod will take care to see that Unit A2 avoids contact with Unit 9S. And that explains, like, going forward. So even if you do, like, no matter where it is.
Alert. Abnormality detected in vitals of Unit 9S. Proposal. Commence data overhaul immediately.
Pod, search for the other structural units. I need to find those authorization keys and destroy the tower.
Alert. Combat inadvisable during abnormal vital conditions.
Too bad.
It's fine. Run the search.
Scanning. Actively operating enemy large structural unit detected in accessible location. Marking location on map.
And I got mail. I'm gonna go see if 4S will like any of my new information. If not, we'll probably just ignore him for the rest of the game and just get off the story. This is your last chance, 4S, to do things. But yeah, who knows? Since we just deleted Pascal's memories, and the, like, super core of the, like, machine life forms said that machines that tried to live, well, we should look at our inbox, that lived like humans usually just repeated themselves again, so maybe Pascal will, because everything was going fine until the Fire Nation attacked. So, hopefully, maybe, Pascal can get a happy ending, even if Pascal doesn't remember everything that happened. From Twitch chat, hello, hello. We are mourning just that nothing good is happening in this game. There are no happy endings here. Who cares about you, Council of Humanity? You're a fake and a fraud. Alright, let's go to, like, the Royal Chamber. Oh, yeah, I also need to... Royal Chamber, go down, talk to the blacksmith, see if there's anything we can upgrade. Go talk to 4S and see. This game hates happiness. Basically, ending A and B, were like, there's hope. And then everything went to hell! It's like, yes! They just decided, like, A and B were fine endings. There was, like, hope for a potential future. Pascal's village was alive. Alright, make 9S go to Pascal's village? Well, might as well. So we'll check on 4S after this. Then we'll go to the one teleporter. See if we can get nearby. Let's see. Can I upgrade? I can upgrade my Dragoon Lance. Upgrade you, because why not? I can upgrade the Yorha standard issue blade. Sure, I guess. Yeah, I know. Technically, it was a 9S's sword is the black blade, not a white blade. Get your sensors checked, Masamune. He's gonna be like the last robot standing, isn't he? Hand over enemy data.
New enemy data, is it? Thank you. Oh, and there's no need to come all the way here every time you find a new enemy. Just swing by when you've collected a decent amount of data.
Would be nice if I knew what that exactly meant. Well, sorry for us. I don't think that we will probably be coming back again, because... What the fuck? What? I didn't activate you. Okay. What the that's the first time I've seen that. Okay, okie dokie, sure. Well, let's go suffer near the tower. To Pascal's village we go. Pain. That is all that there is. Remember to stay hydrated while you're in pain. Use water to drown out the pain. That was a weird sound. I might as well mark, like, where we're gonna go next. Yeah, the other one in the flooded district. Okie dokie. Emil's shop is there, but he never really sells anything, so check you out. Flip-de-floo. Then again, I just realized, well, no, because we would have had to teleport anyway. Check out Pascal's village, maybe activate that. If so, teleport to the flooded district and go on a murder spree. With my newly upgraded lance of fuck you. Trust me, New Pascal will be there. Of course, New Pascal is gonna be there to torture me! To cause agony! I wonder if 9S will audibly react this time. Talking to Pascal. If Pascal is here. This must be very ominous for 9S to see.
Pity about all the junk, however. I keep trying to clear it away, but it seems to be never ending.
Pascal, that's...
Pascal? That sounds oddly familiar. Oh well. Would you like to take a look at my wares?
What do you have to sell? Machine heads as a weapon. That's... What the fuck, man? I guess I'll buy the one. Because everything is nightmare! What the fuck? Just removed everything. Remembers just enough to, like, continue on. Well, I have my own machine cores and I'm fucking rich. But still, really? Going all the way to make Pascal just completely forget even the children?
I'm sure what any of this actually does, or why it was left here in the first place.
Pain! Quickly glance around Arena, 4S, Quest, Gambler's Den. And then the diddly-dee of the sands is missing, it seems. Is it? Nope, it's out there. I just glanced over it. Well, either way, we're gonna teleport to the flooded district because the world is full of pain! I'll make a swap save just in case. And Pascal fought so hard. Pascal fought so hard. And then just out of nowhere, everything went to shit. God, there has to be some level of fix-it fix for this game out there. We can use our enemies as weapons, and also why. That is basically it. Like, nothing else hit as hard as this in this game. Not even 2B's death, really. Oh, but annihilating Pascal's village. Agony. Especially because I did all those side quests in Pascal's village. Interesting. Oh, as an upgrade, the first bullet is upgraded. I wonder if I could just do that. For extra damage. And the fact that selling the children's cores.
Resource recovery unit. Now activating defense mode.
You say activating defense mode, but that just feels like letting me in mode. Yeah, it basically seems to equal out to the same. And the fact that they make you play as Pascal to discover the children's suicide.
It reads Soulbox.
Meat box, soul box. I mean, meat box. And it was gathering up materials. But what about soul box? What's going to be gathered here? More materials? I have the greatest lance in the land. And we have to do this like 3 times. There's probably a like diddly-dee.
No enemies?
Like a soul box, you know. But there's probably also another gathering diddly-do at the industrial place, probably. So there's probably going to be 4 of them. I didn't count how many pillars there were. Weird.
Oh, I get it. I have to break the system protection before I can reach the core. Huh. So that's how it works.
Maybe Soulbox could be about data, considering that we're hacking? Maybe.
As a reward for trying to understand machine life forms via frequent hacking sessions, congratulations.
Now they're just messing with us.
Let me see. Well, I guess just 2. Well, not intel. Let's see. I guess I can just go to destroyed ship. So I have no use for you. You're 24. I'll use that at all if I do. And what about support, I presume? Because, like, when it comes to some of these, I should just destroy them to make room, because I have no room. Like, all these taunt ups. I'm never going to use taunt up. Wait, what's overclock? I don't know. Slow down time after a perfect evade. Basically just destroy the really expensive ones. Like, never gonna use you. Maybe the 20, but not the 24. Arbitrary decisions are being made here today. I really should have, like, went on a selling spree for a lot of these. But let's see. Can I pick all these chips up now? Yeah, it's just that I had too many chips in general. And these are all level 6.
We have a special present for you. A token of appreciation for all the machine life form requests you complete. You've recovered an army's worth of corpses.
That's
We have just the thing for someone like you.
disturbing. And Faith.
Oh my! Look at all the machine life forms you've murdered. Such dogged persistence is worthy of a special present.
Well, you're definitely mocking 9S. To be fair, it took me a moment to realize exactly where I was and all that. I just ran into that because I'm a fool. Okay. Yeah, most of the machine life forms we killed were in self-defense. Except for the,
There are two blocking devices on this floor.
except for the desert
Tap into all
ones. The
blocking
desert
devices.
ones, yeah. Kinda are bad. But it's not like I had an option for pacifism up in here. And when we did, like, we had the opportunity sometime with, like, Pascal's village. And we took it. Oh, great. Deep shenanigans, I claim. Giving them shields. Damn it. Hate you. Of course, they had to be annoying and put like a long trudge to get there. The most annoying hacking segment yet. Oh, come on, I barely even, didn't even really. Screw you. There's hardly any room to maneuver. I hate that. I hate it. Why would you do this, game? Because, like, it'd be one thing if the controls were super fine-tuned. But, like, for this, it's kind of not. Like, it's not bad until you decide, hey, we're gonna make it a pain in the ass to do things. And what you're doing. There's just no room. I hate. And again, why put the shielded ones in here? That's just mean. Especially because these things don't get affected. Fuck off, game. Genuinely. I hate the contact things. Hate. The contact things are the worst. They said there was 2 here. I need to go down. Interesting. Did not see that. I thought I had to go up more. How dare you have shields? That is illegal. Heat-seeking destructo discs. Interesting. I'm gonna head this way first. I will gladly deal with enemies rather than that. Thank you very much. Alright, that was my bad. That's you shooting very fast, how dare. Much easier. O22 port 0642423 tower system outline. The tower facility process and computerization resource sent by resource recovery units for use in launch device. Made up of 256 strata, it can filter and compress information with a turbidity of less than 2,300 and have it recorded into the payload in approximately 27 minutes and 32 seconds. Details regarding routes required for the digestion of androids are recorded separately. Digestion of androids! The allowed diversity learning error rate is 7.21%. But also,
That huge structure is some kind of launch platform.
like,
A structure that
digestion
size
of
could probably shoot
androids.
something into space pretty easily. Oh. So this is some kind of cannon aimed at the human server on the moon?
Insufficient data.
But why?
Cannot
Why would they
confirm
want to
or
shoot
deny.
at the moon? Unless they actually believe humans are there still.
Analysis. There are 3 blocking devices on this floor.
Yeah. And I hack into all of them, right?
But still. Everything is hell. I'm still not over the digestion of androids part. Was that kind of what, like, the machines were trying to do when Eve was, like, invading? Because they were eating the androids. And then, like, some... Oh, damn it. Still no idea what happened to the, like, amusement park. All things considered. That just got annihilated. But it's interesting because, like, this place seems like it would have taken a lot of resources. So they used up a lot of resources to get to their resource gathering machines. Okay, I'm interested. What's gonna be in here? Is this where the core is gonna be? I'm gonna wipe out all of these because I feel like it's gonna make me go places. And I don't have a timer on me. Okay. Less likely. Interesting. So it's more just like each room has their own set. Gotcha. All lined with hurty walls because evil. It's okay. Just spawn in front of me and die. I'm always shooting. And anyway, I just started blasting. Oh, damn it, I thought I was hitting you. But hit you still, I did. Now we gotta get up. And go this way, I think. Go upwards. Oh, spawn behind me, will ya? You absolute monster. That'd be hilarious if that was just the theme of this one, spawning behind me. Aw, damn it, that was me. Damn it, that was also me. Why are the immobile ones the ones hardest? Oddly enough, you are when there aren't a bunch of maneuvering obstacles, not that bad. Oh, that was close. Probably take care of the pillars. Just make sure. Yeah. And now you are alone. Obliterated. More reading. I'll take this chance to read chat. And on the resource unit towers could also be symbolic trials for 9S. Like the tower names are human terms for machines, meat for physical body hardware, soul for digital hacking software. I was thinking that maybe it could, well, maybe it's just that I was maybe relating it back to Project Gestalt, because like they had to make these bodies that are kind of very meaty. They have blood, and they had to the androids seem to believe they have a soul, which is a little odd. Like, you are soulless machines, and you are androids. You are no different. It depends on what, like, the last 1 or 2 towers have to say. Top secret black box. The following document details are the final stages of Project Yorha. How did you get this, evil Pinkie Pie Tower? Note that this document has been marked with level SS confidentiality and should not be disclosed to any Yorha personnel, including the bunker commander. But who could be above Yorha commander? Each Yorha unit is equipped with a black box, an item created by reusing the core of a machine lifeform. Oh. Huh. Interesting. As such, it could be said that the consciousnesses of Yorha units and machine lifeforms share the same structure. Said black boxes were installed after determining that it would be inhumane to install standard AI in androids that are ultimately destined for disposal? For the record, malfunctioning black boxes have caused some Yorha units to turn hostile.
The Yorha black box circuitry. It's made from cores from the machines?
So...
That can't be true.
People who were making... It's too inhumane to put standard AI into the android bodies that are destined for disposal. The tower is probably some human thing, right? Because it only came up after Adam and Eve were destroyed and the machine life form, like, I have no idea. I guess that explains why Adam and Eve were android-like. They basically were. Wait a minute, I went the wrong way. I took the down elevator. So presumably, when humans were making Project Yorha, they were using the... Well, no, because I thought somebody said that when the aliens invaded, humanity was already extinct. I don't even know. So, like, no wonder they all got hacked. Oh, hey, it's me, Mario. Hello, Mario.
What's going on here?
But it's very weird.
Those are my memories. But why?
Because we are reused, like, machines. Memory cores. Am I gonna have to fight 2B? 2B memory?
That's 2B's data.
Oh, data.
I know these are just memories. But still.
And they're all vanishing.
No, don't. Don't do this. Damn it, stop! Stay the hell out of my goddamn memories! These belong to me and me alone! Get away from them!
Apparently these are all a bunch of dead bodies. Can we get Hackception? Hackception time.
You're going down.
He's stabbing pixels.
They're mine! My memories! You hear me?
And now he's losing his memories of 2B, isn't he? And now he's laughing mad. Oh boy. So if Yorha units and androids in general are just recycled robots, could it also be that robots or like androids could then be turned into robots?
Affirmative. His mental state has become dangerously unstable. Action must be taken immediately.
I don't know
I noticed something while providing support to A2.
She is
Enemy
quite
machine
sane.
life forms have begun sharing data with each other.
Great, they're
We better look
evolving.
into that.
I'll share the data with you, so see what you can find out.
In the end, is it going to turn out that the
Affirmative.
pod units are
I
like
also have a separate report about 9S.
the only real sane people left? The real
I'll share the
protagonists?
data. His psychological state has deteriorated to a grave level.
We'd better handle that quickly, too.
Agreed. Not sure what we should do, however.
Agreed. Proposal. Rest, combined with data checking and maintenance.
Agreed. I will make the suggestion immediately.
Pod. Where's the next resource recovery?
He's not going to
unit?
want to rest.
Alert. NFCS failure. Speculation. Failure caused by intense combat and lack of maintenance.
Near field controls are down? Great.
Proposal. Overhaul system at resistance camp.
I don't have that kind of time.
Alert.
For what, even?
Entering battle without a functioning sword constitutes an unacceptable risk. Unit 9S should have Devila initiate repairs at the resistance camp.
Shit.
I guess I'll walk all the way to the resistance camp for the full experience. But man, 9S got really possessive of his memories there. But it's kind of interesting to think about that, like, if... Because I guess there could be androids, like actual Yorha, that then created the bunker Yorha to fight the war. But then how could, like, the bunker Yorha commander, like, come to know that, like, no humans, like... Because it's just... I don't know. Because again, the bunker commander's, like, chip said that either most of humanity or just all of humanity were already extinct by the time the aliens invaded. So, like, who even what the hell? Who even what the hell? Game, I'd like to be able to get up, please. Game, let me up. And dodge and shit. Let me dodge and shit. Stop letting robots combo me, game. I'd like to play. I would like to play the game. Get out of here and let me play the game. At least let me dodge, you assholes. Oh, only now that all the enemies are dead do you let me dodge. Like, I understand, like, ooh, environmental storytelling. At least let me dodge when enemies are nearby. Even if it's just, like, a janky, slow one. The game just took away my movement there for a moment. Just made me stop in my tracks. Hey, Devila, repair me, will ya? He hasn't been taking care of himself.
Oh dear. What happened to you?
Rage.
Wounded in battle. NFCS not functioning.
I'm amazed you were even able to drag yourself here. This is gonna take a bit, so just hang tight. This is terrible. Your motor cortex is full of holes.
That sounds
I
bad.
can't believe you even managed to walk here.
Well, that was fast.
All right, you're all good.
Magical, ain't you?
9S, I need you to promise me something.
What's that?
Don't die alone. I don't think 2B would want that either.
I know.
Well, just everything's getting depressing. Alright, where's the next one? Maybe we have to leave and then it'll activate.
Pod.
Where's the
Mark
next one?
resource recovery unit on the map.
Affirmative.
Let me guess, the one at the amusement park? And we'll just go through the sewers for one last diddly dee. And you know what? I probably will have to watch a YouTube, like, summary analysis. Like, there's this one guy who does, like, all the, what's it called? The Hollow Knight lore. There has to be, like, some Nier Automata lore layout people out there. Because it's all just a bundle of lies. Wrapped in yet another bundle of lies. Placed within a chest of lies. Over and over and over again. Honestly surprised we were never attacked in the sewers. But yeah, like, the second part of the game, like, ending CD that we're apparently doing simultaneously, feels vastly different compared to Route AB. Oh, hey, the the chaos speak is back, just without the main music. It crushed the opera hall. Well, that's just mean.
Hello. This is the Resource Recovery Unit. Now activating defense mode.
So, like, is it...
Over and over.
Well, you're the one that's doing this. Oh, no. The giant machine thing that does all the giant machine thing. Did the giant machine thing again. Okay, meat box, spirit box, what about you?
God box.
Well, that's just great.
Huh? What are these machines doing talking about gods?
What could be in the god box? We'll finally get to fight the Forest King baby. It'll kick my ass. Bruh. Are we gonna... Either this is gonna send us right to the top, or we're jumping back to A2.
Pod, why did the machines attack Pascal's village?
That's what I want to know.
Aren't they all the same?
Unknown.
Well, aren't you helpful?
Proposal. Unit A2 should gather further data on the current state of machine life.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services.
Oh, that's 9S activating that, I think.
Huh?
We've got some very exciting news for
Oh, never mind. Exciting news.
There's only one lock left to remove from the tower stuff.
Exciting news, they say.
For your faithful patrons. Whoever dismantles the final substance will earn a special prize.
We're gonna steal this out from under 9S, and he's gonna go crazy.
Good luck.
The hell was that?
Large structural unit of machine lifeform origin activated to the east.
A large what now? What the heck is going on around here?
Unknown.
Well, let's go check out this large structural unit.
Oh boy. And it is at the... Oh. Apparently it also wants me to go to the amusement park. Okay. From YouTube. Special prize. Indeed. But from YouTube chat, the aliens created their machine life forms, designed the functions of cores. However, also there's earlier androids before Yorha who studied and reversed engineered the black boxes. Oh, into the black boxes. So, okay, there were the human-made androids that were like made around like the Gestalt era. And once all of humanity died out into extinction, they all got very sad. And so, well, it depends. Because I guess they could have created Yorha to, like, keep up the illusion of humanity. And then just over the years, different propagandas like, oh, why are the humans on the moon? Because this, and then the aliens invaded. Or it could have been that, like... So these are probably gonna be like... I'm trying to think. But no, because these were, like, predating Yorha. And Yorha is created with the machine cores. Although I guess, like, it's possible that the pre-Yorha androids set all that up and then let the Yorha android commander know to keep up the ruse. So there would be, like, someone at the top that would be able to crush dissent. And more than likely, these are the pre-Yorha androids coming up. Are we gonna jump back to 9S? Just letting us know. 2A is on her way. I thought the pods were working together to keep them apart.
Alert. Excessive combat activity will put unacceptable strain on your body.
Yeah, because he's not a combat model. He's a
Negative.
scanner.
This support unit is assigned to Yorha Unit 9S. As such, being concerned for said unit's well-being is a requirement.
Whatever.
I wonder why there's just a door in the side of the wall. You know, just a door. I'm being jumped. At least not that terrifying, it's just kind of dark. I think the flashlight makes it worse. You can hide all you want behind your boxes. Like, I am partly expecting, like, everybody to be dead by the end of the game. Apparently I need to use the boxes as well. Go flying, idiot. Oh, you're on boxes. I can't believe I managed to air shot myself with the machine's attack. Get out of here. And then A2 is just gonna roam through here like, what the hell happened? From YouTube chat, are you familiar with the idea of the saying, God is dead? And we killed him. So the saying usually goes, I think. I shoot you into the corner. Still no idea how to do that. Just randomly pole vault off my pod sometimes. You know what? Get blasted. Get obliterated, stubbies. I swear, if we run into a, like, machine that's actually 2B's repurposed black box, just, like, retransplanted into a machine, like a machine core, I don't even know. Get sniped, idiot. I have a lance. You just have bubbles. You think that makes you worthy, Bubbles? Also, I want to know why, like, my pod is, like, the most hard thing to upgrade in this game. I'm just gonna hack you. I'm not dealing with you. I ain't dealing with your shenanigans, Snake Man. You're probably a special unit that's gonna take multiple. Never mind, you're just dead. Good. Get out. My win. Like, the lore is interesting. It's just a lot of what the fucks back to back. Now we're on the treadmill of doom. Probably because we're supposed to... Oh, well, that's not good at all. Game, stop taking away my control a little bit. It's slightly auto-aiming, which is annoying. I'm gonna aim my lasers at you. I guess I can just hack you. They're probably faster, because you're just stubbies. From Twitch chat, now I feel like I need a lore recap. We all need a lore recap. From a dedicated lore activist. The power of hacking and lasers. The ultimate way to annihilate your foes. If only we could hack lasers into our enemies. Don't mind me just gathering my lasers. Oh, there's another one. Then we just activate the lasers again. Blast! At least the lore is very interesting. Like, the deeper we go, the more interesting this all becomes. Rather than just like, oh... like, I don't know, it's just interesting. Like, the remnants of humanity and the remnants of the aliens are, like, intertwining and evolving into each other. What the fuck is that? That's a wall.
Model 210.
They saved that one specifically. And put it in a combat suit. That's a lot of guns.
Oh no. So this operator model is...
Affirmative. Operator 210. Volunteer to undergo Type B.
The operator volunteered to become a combat model? I'm gonna guess. Just in time for all this to happen.
Sent to front lines as Unit 21B. Recorded as missing in action 4 hours.
Well, so presumably 2B's operator died on the bunker, and his operator is here. I'll just hack you to death. And here I thought she just would have died in the bunker invasion. Nope, it's more tragic. He actually has to fight her. And it's almost like they specifically know that 9S is here doing this, so they set this up. It reminds me that the bunker commander also went to be 9S, don't you die on me, as if they're special. Of which still have to ask, how are they special? Okay, game, that's not fair at all. That's a guaranteed hit, screw you. Are you gonna stand up? Phase 2.
Operator!
Warning, battle against 210. Shouldn't it be 21B? It's been a bit since we had a boss fight that felt like a boss fight.
Location specified. Please keep. Return.
Jesus.
One affirmation.
But wait, I just realized something. If the androids are... If androids are just refurbished, like robot cores, doesn't that mean they're also doomed to the same loop of failure? Man, I thought... You're just making this more depressing, aren't you, game? One last hack. And I hit the wall. Damn it. I didn't expect that they would throw 9S's operator back into the fray of things. Hey, congratulations, 9S. You beat a combat model, technically. Two A. Oh, 2A. You did it again. You're gonna do it again, 2A. You're traumatizing the boy. Wholly unnecessary. And you cut your hair so you look more like 2B, so you're just traumatizing him a million times.
Hey,
2B told me. She told me she wanted you to become a good person.
I don't think that's possible anymore.
You... Don't you dare talk to me about 2B!
Why is it every single time he tries to fight her? What the fuck are you?
Where'd he go?
Analysis.
August?
Your high unit 9S is still alive. Query. Why would Unit A2 be concerned with the status of Unit 9S after turning on your high?
Shut up.
Is that gonna be, like, part of... What? Oh, you Why? August, who are you and why? Why are there bucket robots here? Just like Eve. Are they the cult of Big Brother? Are they gonna explode? Unless the game forces me to kill them. Justice. Stop all resource recovery units. Just why? 9S and falling through the floor. What a great plot combo. Every single time he tries to fight... Okay, new. Contact initiated between Pod 042 and Pod 153. What is the matter, Pod 042? This protocol is not an interface intended for conversational use. Acknowledged. However, this pod has a confidential transmission for Pod 153. Understood. Begin transmission. An error has been detected in the transmission network between Pod 042 and Pod 153. Hypothesis. Said error is fragmented data caused by deterioration of the transmission environment. It may be so. However, it may also not be so. Message unclear. Clarification requested. After repeated information exchanges between multiple pods, an unexpected phenomena has occurred. We pods have developed unusually protective feelings towards support targets 2B, A2, and 9S. Query. Could this be our will? Unknown. The definition of will is unclear. Will is the definition of whether pods are capable of their own self-determination. Even if it were possible, such actions cannot be abided. Successful mission fulfillment is all that matters. Whatever the case, we tactical support units have a duty to see this through to the end. Duty? Heh. You sounded like an android just there. Considering that the androids are made out of, like, machine cores, wouldn't doubt it that the pods are also made with machine cores. Yeah. Agreed, but just as androids are influenced by humans, so are we tied to our creators. Perhaps. Pod 153. Do not die. The concept of death has no meaning to technical support units. However, your expression of concern is appreciated. I also hope that you do not die, Pod 042. Yeah.
Physical check complete.
How did we fall here?
Check complete. Maintenance mode.
Oh, I guess
complete.
not that far.
Yorha Unit 9S. Activate. Good morning, 9S.
I don't think it's morning.
Analysis. The enemy structural unit collapsed during battle. Unit 9S suffered damage from the fall and was placed in emergency suspend mode. Fall location was deemed too dangerous. Thus, said unit was transported to current
Transported.
location.
How did you
All
transport
system
me?
Checks and reactivation complete.
Operator.
Operator model 210 is deceased. Black box signal not found.
Oh. Situation report.
Tower access authentication key acquired.
Well, off we go to the tower. Potentially to find out what the fuck is going on.
A number of authentication keys have been acquired. The tower is now open for investigation.
Good.
I'm gonna head to Pascal's village just to save. Then we're heading to the tower. But just everything. It's extra hilarious that, like, everything has gone to hell the moment that, like, not even before 2B died. But I do wonder why, like, apparently A2, it was apparently slightly protective of 9S there, to a degree. Well, I guess, like, it could be connected to her being slightly connected to 2B because of the memories. But if we follow, like, the path of everything, the resistance camp is gonna get fucked. Because everywhere is dying. I do like that he reacts every single time we come here. Quick save. Goodbye, Pascal. New Pascal. The Pascal that was so interested in, like, philosophy that she was able to... Well, again, the voice. But that, like, Pascal was able to call Nishak just crazy. Even though, if I hear correctly, Nishak's, like, philosophy was, like, slightly rewritten and co-opted by the Third Reich and not, like, totally that, but I don't know enough about Nishak to properly comment on it. Just that there's the possibility that it wasn't meant to be that route and that it was, like, horribly misinterpreted for that purpose. Well, time to hack one by one. Interesting. Most complex one. Da, 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 da. Interesting cluttered design of like that hack node. Is it gonna like turn out that Popula and Devila are actually like the models from long ago and like they're behind this somehow? Because they showed up, like, right around the time everything went to hell. Let's go. Interesting. Ah, timed. Not that bad, though. At least they didn't put random black walls in. The black walls are the worst to try and beat.
Congratulations! You've unlocked all of the sub-units. That means a special prize is waiting for you inside the tower. We look forward to serving you.
Alert. Enemy caution level rising. Cause is most likely concerned over Unit 9S gaining access to tower.
Huh. But they said special award, they let me in. Oh, enemies came? I was gonna go save. I was gonna go save before activating the last one.
Damn it! They won't stop coming!
They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming.
Alert. Allied signal detected.
Allies?
Well, apparently you're involved somehow.
You?
9S, we've been expecting you.
And that was just a random off-the-cuff idea. Oh, they're gonna come help.
The two of us will take things from here.
Well, luckily I
Open the
saved...
door to the tower.
Luckily I saved, at Pascal's village. Even if,
Popula? What are you doing here?
not exactly what I meant, expected.
What are you talking about?
Come on, 9S. Hack in while you can.
None of this makes any sense.
We'll explain everything once we're inside.
This is a very hefty lock, even more powerful than, Adam and Eve. Oh, and it's
You
a...
got this, 9S. You just focus on hacking.
I would, except I got knocked out last time, and it didn't save my progress. Sadness. Come on, AIs. AI bot buddies. I do like that we're zooming out more and more. Gotta hack in the big old door. Gotta hack in the big old door.
Tower lock open.
That's what I'm doing. I don't think I can go any faster. Okay, not timed. That would be very mean if it was timed. Ah, dang it. But interesting that, like, Popula and Devila are, like, kinda involved. Even if they're not, like, behind it?
What's this barrier?
It's just getting more and more.
It is part of a closed defensive system.
Well, how do I break it down?
Hypothesis. Unit 9S could permit his self-consciousness data to lose control. The resulting energy surge has an acceptable probability of temporarily paralyzing the barrier.
That sounds bad.
It's not going in at all.
Let's go subconsciously crazy, I guess.
What happened?
Super duper.
Barrier.
Why were you trying?
No, don't. You can't do anything. The wall's got a self-closing
Enough!
algorithm.
Devil and I, we have to atone for our sins no matter what!
But if you do that, your circuits will...
Devil! Right.
Just shoving him in.
Devil,
I hope you don't regret this.
So you do know what's going on, don't you? Alright, so when Popula came off, our vision went wonky. That's weird. From YouTube chat, after you've entered the tower, there's no going back. Well, luckily I did make the save from Pascal's village. Okay, dokie. But, well, hey, we're entering the endgame. Alert. Data records discovered for units Devila and Popula. Do you wish to open this data now? What do you mean? I mean, I saved, so let's open it now, I guess. Let's open it now, I guess. A dusty wind kisses my cheeks. Buried in sand, we press forward one step at a time. We have nowhere else to go, after all, because our models, the Devil and Popula models, are defective. Record transitions in the project's initial phase. When we first woke, they were still people. They had flesh, egos, emotions, souls, and they issued us a single order. Function as observers of Project Gestalt. This is... Okay, so I guess that this is this tower might be related to that, maybe? This is the sole mission of the twin Devila and Popula models. It is the only reason we exist at all. We were the latest model, though many companions shared our appearance. There was a sparkle in all of our eyes, a sense of pride at having been entrusted with humanity's future. And yes, there was anxiety as well. But we existed as a pair, we shared destiny's burden as a pair, and because of that, all hesitation was swept away. Each pair was given their own cities as observation areas. We were ordered to guide the replicants with our own hands, all for the sake of the promised time that would one day arrive. We were the only ones who could handle such a duty. We were observers, after all. Ah! Watch out! Devila staggers and falls in the soft yet unforgiving sand. I hurry to her side and sigh of relief when I find she's not seriously hurt. Are you alright? Sorry, sis. Guess I spaced out there for a bit. She smiles, the same wry smile I know so well, as she rubs absently at her leg. It is wrapped in a white bandage. Your bandage is coming undone. Here, let me change it. It's alright, Popla. Come on, we have to go before we lose the fight. We won't be going anywhere if sand gets into that thing. We quit whining and hold still. I'll be quick. Devila grunts and turns away. I take it as consent. Soon we're resting in the shade of a nearby rock as I pull the bandage free. Artificial skin, torn and bloodied, peeks out from beneath the bandage. Judging by Devila's current lack of ambulatory control, I imagine the circuitry underneath has been damaged as well. Taking a brief death eye. Interesting, I get choices. Check the circuitry. As expected, wiring in the nerve circuitry has been damaged. Replacing it will require new connectors as well as some tools, none of which is easy to find in a desert. Sorry about this, sis, mutters Devila, that wry smile again. It kills me every time. Don't you dare apologize, I respond. You've done nothing wrong. I calmly change the bandage, trying not to let my worries show. I make it as tight as possible so no sand can slip inside. It's all I can do until I get the proper materials. That's going to be a tall order considering our current condition. I'm sorry, sister.
Okay, now you're apologizing. We both apologize while insisting the other's apology isn't necessary. It's kind of funny in a way. Such a trivial exchange under such circumstances. We laughed together, the sound echoing out across the desert before being stolen by the cool evening breeze. Report regarding the increase in relapses. There has to be some way to prevent relapses. Devila's sharp voice echoes through the private quarters. You must be quiet, sister. The replicants will hear. Pff, they wouldn't understand even if they did. That might be true, but regardless. Annoyed at my hesitation, Devila crosses her legs and scowls. The black scrawl took another victim, she says. That's 3 this month. It's spreading way too fast. Let's wait and see what happens. I'm tired of hearing you say that. Her shout makes me jump just a little, but enough for her to notice, seeing that her eyes suddenly open wide. I'm sorry, sis. It's not your fault. I shouldn't have lashed out like that. It's okay, I understand. It's all going wrong. You can feel it too, right? When I was first assigned to Project Gestalt, I was over the moon with pride, but now my chest hurts just to think about it if it were to fail. Before we knew it, the replicants had gained a sense of self. The black scrawl started raging out of control. It moved fast, so fast, like a wind. Popala and I would go to the observation room and act like it was all okay. We talked to replicants as if we didn't have a care in the world, but at night, we just hold each other and share the horror of it all. I'm glad you were with me, murmurs Popala. I couldn't have handled being an observer all alone. We were able to endure because we had each other, I reply softly. Did the humans see this coming? Is that why they made a twin model? Were they really so clever? Were they really so cruel? I couldn't have done this by myself. I would have descended into madness. I simply couldn't bear such a burden all alone. When I get the chance, I'm going to try contacting another city, she says. Maybe these abnormalities are a localized phenomena. I pray that's the case. Even if we're of no use ourselves, things will still work out if other observers can pull through. Don't worry, it's going to be okay. But it wasn't okay. Nothing was okay. All thanks to a pair of Devil and Popala models from another town. The wind rubs my cheeks, the sun grazes my skin. It's grown cold out here. We walk with renewed purpose, hoping to make it for our lost time. Devila loses her balance every now and then. It gets bad after a while. I slip myself under her arm so she won't fall again, and we press on. Is your leg all right? Well, I doubt I'll be dancing anytime soon, but yeah, it's fine. She smiles as she says this, but I can tell she doesn't have much left, and yet she continues to smile. Also, I don't worry. I remember when our resistance allies injured her leg. I was furious, beyond fury. I wanted to scream and cry and lose myself in it, but then she smiled and all that rage just drifted away. To think we have the same face, yet such different smiles. One day I realized how she reminded me of the martyrs I'd seen in the old records. That was the day we decided to leave our town forever. Record Project Gestalt's end. Our role as observers ended on the day of Project Gestalt's collapse. All due to the actions of Devil and Popala models from another town. With the original Gestalt lost, humanity was doomed to an inevitable extinction. Knowing this, we gathered what remaining replicant data we could find and launched it to the surface of the moon. And though success was as unlikely as finding a lost sand grain in the desert, we still had to attempt it. We still had to try. We were androids, you see. Protecting humanity was our instinct. Other androids, beholden to the same instinct, began to direct their hate at Devil and Popala models who'd snuffed out humanity. It started small, a few offhand remarks, the occasional glance, but even the smallest things have weight, and with enough of them combined, the weight eventually becomes a boulder. Emotions boiled over, remarks became jeers, and soon enough, my sister and I were perfect targets for persecution. Jeez! At first, we simply accepted the fact that our friends turned on us. It was almost unavoidable, I suppose. We were observers for Project Gestalt, after all. And while we didn't cause it to fail, the people who did, well, they looked just like us. So we accepted it. We took the resentment and scorn. We endured. Because as crazy as it sounds, I think we actually felt responsible. We moved from town to town in an effort to avoid persecution, but in one such town, my seemingly infinite patience finally broke. My sister Devila met with unprovoked violence at the hands of a resistance member. She said something in response to his taunts, something quiet, and though her words were ambiguous, he slashed her leg nearly in two. My vision narrowed, everything went red, and then she smiled at me. It's okay, sis. There's nothing we can do. But it was too late. My emotions were no longer in my control. I'm simply not strong enough to stand aside and let the most important person in the world come to harm. So basically, Adam and Eve, to a degree. Devil and I left the town the same day. Violence like that wouldn't stop. It was going to happen again. And it wouldn't be coming just from one person. So rather than let them kill us, we ran. I guess it was the greatest resistance I could muster. We lose the sun as dark clouds gather overhead. We continue our march. A cold wind blasts us, stealing what little body heat we have left.
You'd think that would work well because you're androids and machines running cool instead of hot, but oh well.
I smell rain in the air. We continue our march. Sometimes we hear animals howling in the distance. It makes us flinch every time. But we continue our march because even in this is better than suffering at the hands of our fellow androids. Why must we suffer this persecution? I know we're the same model as the androids who doomed humanity, so I understand that part. At least a little, anyway. But at the same time, we're not them. We're not the same. We are not who we are. And that Devil and Popolo were who they were. That's how I felt when I saw Devil being hurt. I wanted to shout it at everyone. I wanted to scream. As far as I'm concerned, there's only one Devila. And for her, there's only me. No one can take the other's place. Rain falls from the sky. It stimulates our sensation nerves like cold needles. We need maintenance badly, but that's a pipe dream, I suppose. No android would dare help a pair of outcasts like us. Are you cold, Devila? I'm alright as long as you're with me, sis. I feel the same. We repressed our bodies together to try to retain heat. It's cold now. Much worse than the searing heat of midday, but we just smile at each other and keep pressing on. There's another camp on the other side of the desert, a new camp. If we can just get there, I can finally fix Devila's leg. And yet I wonder if there's anywhere on this planet that will take us. Hey, what's wrong? It's nothing. Don't worry about it. I do what I can to suppress the anxiety in my chest and keep walking. The rain grows worse. It lashes at us without pause. Is this our punishment? I reach out and
support Devila's body.
as long as we have bodies to support one another, as long as I have someone with whom to share my fate, then I will press on no matter what happens to me, because I won't ever stop protecting her. I won't stop. No one stops. For that is the fate we twin androids have been assigned.
Interesting.
The failure to manage the area resulted in the collapse of the Gestalt system, which led to the decimation of the human race. Due to the discovery of its instability, the twin system was removed from future android production designs. Following the incident, the Devil and Popolo models were not dismantled. However, in order to prevent further unexpected behavior, they underwent a memory wipe. Furthermore, they were pre-programmed to generate constant feelings of guilt.
Well, that's just cruel.
That is all that remains from their personal
Crime and
record
punishment.
during
Watch the final
heritage
moments
they
of
were
Devil and
referred to
Popolo.
as administrators.
Yeah.
I see.
Query: why do the androids Devila and Popola seem to prefer death over surviving alone? There was a very high probability that at least one could have escaped.
It's because they couldn't live on without the other.
Understand.
Oh,
Affirmative.
yeah, because you longed for
Query: why does this tower possess
the
an
other
entrance at all?
pod to
All
survive as
internal
well.
transport takes place
All
in
of these
alien
parallels.
vehicles. It is irrational for an infiltration route to be so easily accessible. Hypothesis: entrance is a trap.
Probably.
I don't care. I just have to kill them all.
Oh, saving possible, you say? Let's do one final swap. From Pascal's village back over this one. Final save to begin here, and then we have a save on the outside that's just before this, which is apparently the point of no return, so... This is very resembling to the...
Corrupted Yorha unit.
Well, I was hacking a box. But this is very similar to the copied city. Project Gestalt Report number 9. So could it be that, like... Oh, what? Just everything is sad here. Old world information. Discovery and development of the original has contributed greatly to the stabilization of Project Gestalt. Long-term management of the original will be handled by the Hamelin organization. As per the management mentioned above, all authority regarding the cryogenic plans for the relapsed Yona is to be transferred to the Hamelin organization. Yona is very close to Yorha. And again, Devila and Popola, like, in that very caring towards each other is reminiscent of, like,
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower
like,
Center Services.
Adam and Eve.
We're so pleased you've chosen to visit the tower today. Don't forget about the special prize for the guest who unlocks the last subunit in the room just ahead. You're going to love it.
I'm gonna kill you.
You don't even know who it is. Like, technically, well, I guess you could assume that they have something to do with everything. But, no, 9S has the right idea, because corrupted Yorha units are here. No reason to trust. Ah, great. A bunch of 2B body clones.
2B models?
If this was just like a month ago, this would have been my greatest dream. And they're not even doing anything. They're just inflicting psychological damage here.
I'm glad I got to see you here. I truly am.
Man, he's losing it. Are you gonna kill them all?
I'll tear you apart.
Every last one of you!
God, that face. It's the most anime face anybody's made here. Blast! Yeah, there's nothing good in this world anymore. I guess Adam was right. Either word Adam just would have used is correct in the end after all.
To be.
Or not to be.
I'm going to kill you now!
What the hell? Don't worry, I'm going to kill you. The most terrifying phrase ever. If these are on par with the actual 2B, or were these, like, was this my level as 2B? Well, no, I think 2B's level was a lot higher, but I don't know. I missed entirely. That would have been kind of sneaky if, like, 48 was my level as 2B when 2B died.
Alert. Enemies detected.
Still a few stragglers, huh?
But again, why specifically 9S and 2B? LOL. And there was a box in there. How dare you.
Alert.
Destruction of my job. 80% of all data collected.
Let's check it out.
That was the achievement I just unlocked. Well, away we go. Is it Devil and... Oh, nope. Devil and Popple are here. Dead. Oh, alive.
A2, right? We went ahead and opened the tower. 9S is already inside.
I see.
We 9S.
And that's it.
I see.
Onwards we go. Ah.
Did we manage to help?
I'd say so.
You did.
We 9.
I see.
Onwards we go. Is 9S gonna be like the final boss? Like, we get to the top and it's just gonna be like Apopola has because I dashed at the right time, I thought I fell through the floor. Oh wait, saving is possible. Well, since this is supposed to be like the end, we'll go ahead and save over that 9S moment.
This is a Yorha corpse.
Yep.
Hypothesis. The corpse is likely a result of Yorha Unit 9S's advance through the area.
Let's go.
Yeah, because did 2A ever run into a corrupt... Well, I guess, yeah. 2A did because she saved 2B from a ambush and then killed 2B herself. And then killed Operator 210. So she should know, so... What the fuck? Why is there a...
What's the purpose of this structure?
Unknown. Proposal. Gather additional data.
Someday I need to teach you how to be helpful.
At least that means that she wants to keep him around. Well, apparently those 2Bs were self-cleaning. So, like, he got blowed up and yet continued on. That sounds like 2B. I mean, it was 9S. B had it easy, come to think of it. She didn't go down the psychological hell path. But yeah, it's just like, the fact that there's a lot of, like, pairs going on. Wait a minute. I don't know what it means, but the fact that they did pair, like, oh, we got rid of the twin system. Meanwhile, every single Yorha agent has an operator. Then they paired 2B and 9S together. And then there was Adam and Eve. There is a definite, like, constant of pairs here. And pairs, like, losing one and going insane. The only odd duck out is 2A. Is this like the... Well, it's in the library. Very fancy. Those are probably not even books. Library. Not the library.
What's up with this place?
Hypothesis. It is a representation of a library.
What's that?
A library is a data storage facility constructed by past human civilizations.
Oh, what the hell is
I
this?
suppose we have to hack in to look at the data, yeah? Help me out, Pod.
Affirmative. Hacking interface access rights granted to Yorha Unit A2.
Peachy.
Go ahead and hack. Alright, so this is a maze. Interesting. But, like, somebody's gotta get a happy ending out of this, right? Somebody! Apparently this map library is a replicant reference, which is very neat. Let's see, Adam unit storage record, Eve unit storage record, Yorha communications interception, Yorha server record, human server record, server establishment record, heritage preservation record, system summary, subsystem summary, special units creation, plant species preservation, animal species preservation. This place knew about Adam, Eve, Yorha, everything.
This tower looks like a data gathering system for the machines.
Yeah. Well, somebody. Oh, great. There's a bunch of doors. I'm gonna hack all these, and then I guess, like, I wish I could open up, like, a bigger map to guesstimate where the everything is. But yeah, just like, very interesting. Ah, there's another one, lone block. Figured I had to do that. Human server records outline predicted human server infiltration route release. Dummy protection installation map. Block, genetic storage warehouse location. Browsing restricted, Go into the side doors, says my YouTube chat.
From the human server on the moon. The machines hacked that deep.
Yeah, because I think that would be like the way forward. That one seems to be like a side piece. Next, I need to destroy the big blocks. They're kind of blending in. Like, I think this would have been an interesting one to be like a timed enemy one. Heart echo, nor abnormalities. C1, continuing chronic renal failure. C2, convulsing seizures in the diaphragm. C3, no vomiting. 4 milligrams lucifras. Preservation plan. The patient's condition makes further treatment impossible. A report will be submitted to the management committee detailing courses of action in the event of the patient's death, focusing primarily on how the information is to be manipulated with respect to the original. As backup in the event of a sudden worsening in the patient's condition, she is to be assigned 5 additional doctors. Identification required. Class 1 patient health record. Like, all this is making me really interested in Nier Replicant.
Some records on old humans. Damn it, this is useless. There's too many of them.
I'm gonna guess that this is gonna be a reference to Replicant as well. Like, just this is a room. Having a small recovery in here. And the interesting thing is, Replicant and Nier Automata are so, like, separate.
What's that?
That, like, I feel like you could play them in almost any order, but then again, who knows?
Summary of model number 2
Maybe if I play Replicant, I'll be like, oh my god, they spoiled so much.
This data.
What is this data? I didn't go in the door, damn it! If possible, I will reload. Damn it. Yeah, I saw there was another door. I thought that that door was going to be the go forward. Well, hey, he lost his arm. And an immaculate 2B landed next to him. Not the one that blew up, probably. Reload your save data? That's what I was thinking, since it should be pretty easy. And then we can just, like, fast-track through most things after I get control back. We'll watch this, and then we can, since it's the first time... Well, that's morbid. Oh, he did that intentionally. He's... Huh.
I can't stop. I have to keep fighting.
You are a disturbed little boy. Now that we have control back, I shall reload my save. Which is this one. Then we can just speed through the hacking, go through the doors. Because I thought that was going to be... I thought that door was going to be the go forward. Alright, so note to self, we will go into the rooms first. And then diddly-dee. Since we don't have to fight anything as 2A until... Well, no, we just don't have to fight anything.
We can just go fast.
This is a Yorha corpse.
Hypothesis. The corpse is likely a result of Yorha Unit 9S's advance through the area.
Let's go.
Onwards we go.
What's the purpose of this structure?
Unknown. Proposal. Gather additional data.
Someday I need to teach you how to be helpful.
And teach him better conversational skills. But this is my main fear when it comes to games. They're like, I want to do, like, the special side things. And then we'll skip this, because we've gone through before.
What's up with this place?
Hypothesis. It is a representation of a library.
What's that?
A library is a data storage facility constructed by past human civilizations.
We'll go ahead and
Suppose we have to hack in to look at the data,
activate
yeah?
this so that
Help
we
me
have
out,
the
Pod.
hacking. Then we'll go in through the doors and do all the hacking.
Access rights granted to Yorha Unit A2.
Peachy.
Go this way. All the way around. Because now I know how to do these ones. Should go relatively quickly, the hacking.
This tower looks like a data gathering system for the machines.
Go in here. Ah, random item. Gold ore. That wasn't there last time. And now we'll head back down and hope that we were just in the middle of conversation. Nope. Can't go in there. So maybe I need to hack all the other things and then I can go in there. And then I just need to save off that last one. Maybe. Still kind of mean of game to have big door that I cannot open. That's why I think that maybe I need to do all the hacking, or maybe there's something special to open it up. Be kind of weird to have this big door that like, hey, you can go in this door, but you can't. So there has to be something.
These records are from the human server on the moon. The machines hacked that deep into the system, huh?
Ooh. Do all the hacking first, and then glance around.
Some records on old humans. Damn it, this is useless. There's too many of them.
Ah, there's another door there. Ooh! Are these all trophies of... I think so, because there's August, there's Simony, Ingalls, the Forest King baby. Like, the bottom right hand is like the religionist guys. There's the... I wonder why some are gold and some are silver. Interesting. There's Adam and Eve. Like, Adam seems to be bronze. And then I still find it funny that there's, like, the false boss that was meant to be, like, the giant, like, destroyer monster just on it's on the floor instead. That's amusing. Now we'll see if we can go down the middle door or if it'll feel like angry. No.
Huh? What's that?
Nah, apparently that one's blocked off.
Interesting. Guess that's for later. But yeah, that's cool that there's like a little boss trophy room. Just kind of hidden off to the side. In my opinion, that was well worth reloading.
Operational summary of model number 2.
Even if I thought the main door, I thought that main door would be a thing. Guess it's gonna come back later. Or not, who knows. Maybe that's just there as another replicant, like, reference, or like, Easter egg maybe? Just like, haha, if you played Replicant, you know why this door is locked. And yep, he tore off this 2B's arm, or like hand, and gave it to himself.
Detected in locomotion region. High probability that infection source is
Oh yeah.
transplanted parts from corrupted units. Proposal.
Doubly not
Hack
smart,
into cell
boy.
And eliminate virus.
On it.
Like, yeah, he did just put an potentially, like, evil Yorha body part onto himself. Not the smartest idea. All things considered. I want to move around a little bit, see. Because this is basically the same place that we, like, rebooted ourselves, so very interesting.
Virus eliminated. 95% of functionality restored.
Interesting. Still weird that his first instinct was, I'm going to tear off this arm and give it to myself. And then almost got virused for it. Just out report 11. In 3,361. Due to the relapse of the original, Gestalt units in preservation are now relapsing at an accelerated rate. The process of recording their bodies and gathering their DNA continues, but progress is poor. New countermeasures and development intended to serve as a replacement to Project Gestalt are scheduled to be transferred to the Next Generation Preservation Project Preparation Committee. That's a mouthful. As for this report, it will serve as the final record of both Project Gestalt and the committee. For information about the development plans for new Android models and the refinement of existing models, please refer to the attached sheet. Furthermore, we have received approval to consider the disposal of the Devila and Popola Observer models at a later date. Interesting. I thought number 10 was going to be the final bit. Still weird to just have him have 2B's hand. And like a false 2B at that. Well, that's ominous. Just a dead body out here. It's not even a planned thing, it's just here. Which is oddly amusing.
Yorha Unit 9S.
Yeah,
Yorha
little
Unit
girls.
9S. Welcome to the tower. Welcome to the tower.
Oh, well, there was a creepy voice in there.
Bastards.
Because you made it this far, we have a special announcement just for you.
Who's that, like, male voice on top of everything?
Once you destroy all the machine life forms here.
I feel like I recognize that voice. Like, yeah, that menacing voice sounds oddly familiar. But I can't place it. Get out of here. How about we just blast you? Oh, interesting. They move. I wonder why, if that'll have a play in things. I wish the enemies could actually accidentally jump off the ledge when they try to dodge. But yeah, more and more likely it's, like, coming to look like 9S might just accidentally become a boss for 2A to fight. Then again, who knows? Maybe this could be like, his super secret identity. Like, who is he? To, like, all these people. Again, why the commander was said, 9S2B, don't you die. Why this scanner model is apparently so important.
You did it. You did it. Now let us show you what we promised.
Again, that voice. Who are you? Archive obtained top secret Yorha disposal.
This is Project Yorha. That means all of us. To be.
Now you know everything. Will you still wish to fight?
Well, I'll have to read what made him go even crazier.
We are conceptual human personalities created within the machine network.
Conceptual human personalities created within the machine network. Interesting. Well, I don't think I read this, because we read that. After the first descent of the Yorha prototypes, Attacker 2 was the sole unit to return alive, despite mediocre results during the simulations. Upon analysis of her stored personality data, it was discovered she possesses excellent analytical and decision-making skills in extreme circumstances. As reported separately, we will install this personality data in the new lot of E models and use them for the security protection of this project, the Executioner models. And then the Yorha disposal. The following materials document the final stages of Yorha project. Note that this information is classified level SS, meaning that nobody, including the commander of the bunker, can see it. The back door of the bunker has been set to open once the time approaches to switch to new models when enough combat data has been collected. The bunker will be disposed of by having it deliberately attacked by machines. At this time, all materials regarding the Yorha project, including this document, will be lost, and the falsification of the information that mankind still resides on the moon will be complete. So they're trying to create new models of Android?
Unit 9S. Your attack is meaningless.
Well, he's a hacker. He can probably get in there.
Resistance is meaningless.
I mean, it makes sense why they had access, I guess, because they were above Yorha. Flight units.
I'll destroy them all. All of them.
And this tower!
Very impressive for a scanner model to be taking on, like, Yorha flight units. I mean, I guess I could hack. But the real question is, like, is this all just like a combat simulation, then? Because the aliens did come, and apparently did make the machine life forms. But then... like, why would machine life forms be made into androids, and then this, like, system apparently be analyzing combat data from Yorha to create the next generation of androids? Also, of course, this, like, flight unit has the Ingle laser that destroyed so many of them. Who's gonna be in that? Is it gonna be another 2B, or, oh, am I gonna take it? Out of my way. Yeet. Interface with more enemy technology. But then the real question is, why are they gonna because apparently this is gonna be like a launching platform to the moon? Or something. Oh. Koshi?
Who are they?
Weirdo. I want to destroy this part as fast as possible, if possible. Yeah, please get stunned eternally. Once again, go back to tail. Maybe this is further references to the game that I did not play. At least you're gonna be dead soon. Oh, you're gonna run away through the roof? I had you on the ropes, bastard. Well, remember, everybody, while everything goes to hell, stay hydrated. The funny thing is, I still don't fully understand what A2 is about. Like, yeah, this is like the first combat model, so probably like the first machine life form to be put into a Yorha body. Well, I guess we'll activate this. Hack time? Oh. Super hack time.
Detected. Proposal. Retreat immediately.
Oh, okay, interesting. Back to this model of looking around.
Who are you?
Good to see you again. Number 2. Or should we call you A2 now? This does bring back memories. Though the concepts like us, time has little meaning.
Concepts, you say?
When we wiped out your forces, it made quite an impression on us. You're attacking model number 2. An experimental disposal group created as a test lab for Project Yorha.
Shut up!
Keep sending your holograms. It'll hurt you eventually. But why do you choose little girls? Adult man voice? I can only assume that, like, I don't know. Maybe this is... I honestly don't know.
Didn't we say that you can't kill us?
Damn it!
Does it look like I care? I'll kill you eventually. Somehow, maybe. I mean, it's not like you can be able to kill me. I'm invincible. You keep spawning bodies that are easy to kill. I'll just keep healing. Your meaningless damage goes nowhere.
Utilize the enemy's logical learning function to formulate a weakness.
I don't know what that means!
This pod has serious concerns about Unit A2's cognitive abilities.
Shut up and explain it already!
Said strategy would interrupt the enemy's logic circuits, causing a computational delay.
Meaning what?
Do not destroy the enemy.
Huh?
Striking at the logic circuit requires a certain number of enemies to remain extant for a certain
All
period
right.
of time.
Oh, what the hell?
So we'll confuse them, being like, why are you not fighting back? That is most illogical. And they'll just keep... Then again, these are very slow-moving projectiles. I just run in circles.
Consciousness data saturation rate, 30%.
I'm doing my jogging. Again, this voice, I swear I've heard it before. Like, not in this game, but just in general.
60%.
How do you make these estimations, Pod?
The androids the human race left behind acted as if they wanted to be human. The machine life forms the aliens left behind acted as if they wanted to be human. We resemble each other so, but we are networked, and thus we are superior to you.
Ah, so racism.
Hypothesis. The enemy's defensive system is prompting an evolution of its logic.
Foolish androids. Why do you resist?
Why do you resist?
All things end with accepting death, do they not?
And yet you think you cannot die. Most illogical. Hello, big bitch.
Consciousness data saturation rate, 90%.
We are one, and yet we are many.
Ah, you're just a bootleg legion.
Finite, and yet we are infinite.
Well, now that's just illogical.
The embodiment of the perfect being.
Now that's definitely illogical.
Hypothesis. The enemy has become aware of the diversity of life.
And what? How'd you come to that answer?
We move on, forward, to the future.
To death? Is this gonna be like we are become gods again?
Saturation rate, 100%. Hypothesis. The enemy's consciousness has begun to fracture.
That's hilarious. It tried to kill me so hard that it just died. Thank you, Pod. You are very helpful.
We need more evolutionary pressure. If we allow this android to continue living, we can create even more hardship for ourselves. Overcoming the crisis this creates will present an opportunity for our kind to evolve even further. We disagree. This android is dangerous.
Ooh, they're fracturing.
It must be destroyed immediately. Those who would doubt our victory are enemies.
Oh, civil war?
Do you truly think you can win?
That's horrifying. And also...
Analysis. The saturated consciousnesses are now in conflict with each other.
But now this makes me think... Like, does that also, like, kind of, mirror the pods in a way? Except the pods know they're separate and don't want each other to die. Well, that was weird. All that for an elevator. All of that for an elevator. Why is this a Dark Souls hell? Ah, we're gonna fight. Oh, hey, Koshi. You a bitch.
This thing seriously still kicking?
Speculation. It is driven by remaining data located within enemy servers.
So this just keeps going until I kill them all?
It's like Pokemon. Gotta kill them all. Pokemon, the serial killer simulator. I think I took out its tail. Are you angry that I made you civil war?
This is messed up. What the hell is this thing going on about?
Analysis. It appears to be a leak of the enemy's past memories.
Interesting. A leak of... a memory leak. Ah. Okay, gotcha, game. Oh, hey, 9S. We get to play as you now. This is all very interesting and odd and weird. But hey, Like, it's building heavily. And the music, too. Hey, Koshi, you flying? Oh, Roshi. Believed in what? Oh, you dare. Okay, the swapping between is cool. This is building up a lot. Aha! Get out of here. Get destroyed heavily. But all of this is crazy. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if this is like all in the center of the mind somewhat. Like this is all the pod network going crazy. How did you even get that information? Roshi.
So we destroy you too.
What's all this junk?
Speculation. It is a resource of some kind.
It's called metal.
Used to make what?
A god. Just like everything. Like, at least this is having a cool, like, build-up. All of that was build-up for this. This is like an action slow burn to this cerebral madness. Everything is nuts. I had to stop my phone alarm so I can get back to kicking your ass, Roshi. Oh, Koshi's back. Allow me to destroy your tails first, because I don't like them. Or are they just gonna respawn? Or, oh no, this is it. I'm doing the right thing. No. Target the right one. That's the body. How about you go meet God? Come on, Koshi, you can die. I know you can. Are you gonna follow Roshi to kill him? And you will die as a machine. And we are the same. But we're made from each other. Well, I'm made of you. Why do you live? Because hell. How are you gonna do that? You're undeserving of flying through the sky. Pascal deserves that to be happy. Also, kind of notice that, like, Eve came out of one of these things. Nines is saying nothing. He is on a mission. Nines is just on a mission. Meanwhile, A2 is fighting one without a flight unit. Are they gonna run into each other? Koshi and Roshi? Kind of. Maybe. Why'd you lose your flight unit? Ah, great. Now they're combining. Of course I did that. Oh! Give me your hacker access. I clicked the button game. Hacker access. Hacking should totally do lots of damage. And once again, also, this is once again the whole twin parallel. There's two of them. Ouch, game, you're dragging me. Dang it. I'm not used to this one. Woo, that was close. You know, when you're together, you're oddly... I'm just gonna hack you to death. I'm gonna die. The hack was unsuccessful. Split apart. Memory leaks gone. Now final boss time. Is it? We played as both of them, so conversation.
This tower is a giant cannon that's aimed at the human server on the moon.
And we care
If
about
we
that
don't do
why.
something, all of humanity's remaining data will be destroyed.
Well, he's insane.
So what? None of it matters. Or didn't you know? We aren't required in this world anymore. Humanity is extinct. That moon server you're so worried about was invented to give us androids something to fight for. And Yorha was created to perpetuate the lie. But in order to make sure no one ever learned the truth, we were designed to be killed.
Be
They built a
disposable.
back door in the bunker and programmed it to activate after a certain amount of time. The commander, me, 2B,
Everybody.
sacrificial lambs. All of us. Isn't that hilarious? Doesn't it make you laugh?
9S, we...
Shut up! You killed 2B. That's all we need to kill each other.
2B hated to keep killing you. It caused her so much
To
pain.
keep killing him, I guess so.
The 9S type is a high-end model. They knew you'd discover the truth eventually. But the model designation 2B was just a cover. The official designation is 2E.
Executioner
Number
type.
2 type E. They were a special class of members designed to execute Yorha units.
Yep. And she did that well. And then regretted it.
But you knew that. Right, 9S?
I mean, I did do that one quest.
Shut up! Shut up! What do you know?
Oh, he's going
You don't
deviant
know
again.
anything at all about us!
Proposal. Cease combat. Fighting her at this point would be
Pod
irrational.
153. I order you to halt all logical thought and speech. This order shall remain in effect until you confirm the death of either myself or Unit A2.
Well, at least it gave it an end.
Make your choice!
I'm sorry, 9S, you're too crazy. But then again, I could do this all quickly again and then end off on... I don't know which one to choose first. Because I would have to do everything presumably from a certain save to get back to this point. But then I don't know which one will be more satisfying and ending. Well, this is my first playthrough, all the way through. I'm going to choose A2. Yes. Besides. Ow! It makes my theory correct.
Alert. Functionality reduced due to hacking activity. Proposal. Destroy Yorha Unit 9S.
Oh, that's mean. Interesting new hack arena. Ah, good. It goes away on its own. Oh, this is hell. And then I got hacked again.
Oh my fucking shit! Hate! All of everything is made with hate! And I somehow made it through. Fuck you!
Gotta make it through. Gotta make it through. Sorry, 9S. We're playing the real 2B. We gotta kill you one more time. Stupid fucking wall.
Acknowledged.
It's Oblivion time. Hack in the center of the mind.
Pod, we're going to repair 9S's logic circuits.
I don't think that's gonna help. At least if anybody survives, I hope the pod does.
Affirmative. Yorha Unit A2. Core data for 9S is stored ahead. Alert. Severe virus corruption. Probability of successful deletion extremely low.
I think I know a way.
The idea under consideration is not recommended. This pod is a Yorha tactical support unit. As such, it cannot approve of actions that would damage its supported unit.
You're not so bad, Pod. You know that?
Well, up we go. Adam and Eve feel so far away now. This is all very confusing. But up we go. How will things go? Yeah, the music is really good. He's on a slab.
I'll take care of everything. Pod. Take care of 9S.
What of you, A2?
I've still got something I need to do. You go ahead.
Acknowledged.
Well, let's see what happens now. Because now we're all alone, stuck in cyberspace. And high heels. Well, that's disturbing.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for what? Gonna annihilate something? Ah, the entire tower.
I never quite realized how beautiful this world is. I'm coming, everyone. I'm coming.
And everyone dies, except for 9S and the pods. Meaningless code. And I'm going to guess that ending D is choosing 9S. And it's all coming upside down. You think you're clever. But yeah, because this route was a C and D, and there was a choice. Like that section of lyrical thing reminds that that lyrical tone progression reminds me of something. The music is good. From YouTube chat, basically the plot of Automata. Why do we live? Why do we exist? Just to suffer. I added the just to suffer. This music, this song, I don't know. This ending song sounds different, but familiar. Like I haven't heard it before, but I did. It's in chaos. But I'm not talking about the language. I'm talking about the musical note progression of certain parts was very familiar. Not that it's, oh, this sounds like a familiar language, nah. Just the lyrical, musical part. Just is very familiar there. But yeah, I don't know what to make of that ending. 9S was insane. Apparently, no idea what the pod was saying. I do not agree with this choice. And A2 just sacrifices herself, so 9S is alone again. Popula and Devil are dead, presumably. And I'm going to assume that this was the final. I don't know. It seemed to have data and stuff from before the project, from above Yorha. Everything's crazy. Everything's nuts. Alright, Neon, redo the final battle, but it's 9S. We definitely will, because I don't know what else to do. It's gonna make about as much sense. Hopefully we can get there fast, because we've been going for 4 hours, so probably like 4 hours and 40 minutes to get back, like another like 30 minutes to get back there maybe. Unless the game is kind and just lets me start at the diddly D. But I'm gonna go ahead and skip. Beautiful world, achieve A2's ending. Okay, good. Shows me things. And now 9S is a moose. And that's 9S's sword. Stuck in rock. But what happened to the pods? Chapter select. Ooh, chapter select can be accessed from title screen and access points. The debug menu can now be accessed. What's the debug menu? Activating the will disable all save functionality until you load any save game. So basically cheats. Neat. You can now use the debug room. It can be accessed from the start menu. You can use the debug menu freely to place enemies. Heavy armor A, heavy armor B, camouflage goggles, and A2 wig. Archive obtained machine research report. The strange resistance woman has a new topic to talk about. Talk to her at the resistance camp to find out what it is. Well, we have chapter select. I guess we'll save over that. Interesting. Because they said chapter select should be accessible. From access points. So I think we have to load. Oh wait, no, chapter select. Oh, let's read. Prologue, quest progress, shared and then the individuals, Adam and Eve, Mad Songstress, Excavated Land, King of the Forest, Lost Child, Copied City, Deranged Religion, Loss, Full-Scale Attack, Memories of Sand, Meat Box, Pascal's Despair, Soul Box, God Box, The Tower. Oh, and then I get to select. I get to select everything! All the individual chapters have chapters within them. That's cool. Well, off to 9S and A2. Like, that was a grand epic, like, rise of everything. Directly just into choice.
If we don't do,
I'll skip ahead.
None of or didn't we aren't human that move and you but in order they built the command
Isn't that
9S.
Shut up!
you that's all.
2 because the 9, but the mob.
Ba ba ba. Just skip ahead. Wait. Okay, give me choice. 9S. Yes. Oh!
It doesn't matter. None of this matters.
9S.
It doesn't matter. Why do I long for humans like this? Why do I desire the touch of something that no longer exists?
Well, that's
How we were made.
crazy.
Androids were designed to protect their human masters. Our core programming demands that we.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Acting! And A2 is using all the stuff. All the unit things.
That'll solve everything.
Damn it.
Props to 9S's voice actor. You know what? Let's hack you once. Interesting. You are definitely fragmented compared to others. Very interesting. He's not getting a definitive wind.
Take care of 9S.
2B got 9S or 2. Oh! Oh! Double kill. Oh, you idiot. Well, this is a depressing ending. It's not even epic. He just dies in a rage. Nothing matters. Well, at least the pods get to live. Fatal system error detected. Memory leak verified. Repair impossible. Beginning emergency evacuation of remaining memories. Evacuation of remaining memories? My name is 9S. A newly manufactured scanner model. January 30th, 11,942. Rolled out at 4:25 a.m. bunker time. I will fight for humanity with all my strength. The pleasure is mine, Commander. I lie collapsed in a space of blinding white. The pain is gone. The light envelops me. It's so warm. I was anxious. A soldier from the moment I was born, thrown into the world alone. Nothing to rely on. No God to believe in. I was alone. Tasked with infiltrating enemy territory to gather intelligence. In the fog. In the flames. Alone. My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support. 2B came off as being rather aloof. Cold, even. She must have wanted to distance herself from me. I guess she didn't want to get too attached to someone she had to kill again and again and again. But Scanners like me mostly work alone, scouting out enemy lines and all that. I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun. I was so happy to be with someone. It was like I had family. My damage worsens. I start to lose my memories. The space fills up with pure white light. It's like being buried in snow. It's a little bit cold. It's a little bit frightening. Will my soul disappear? A dark fog clouds my vision. As it ebbs and flows in its slow, dreamlike way, it gradually takes human shape. It's the Red Girl. She slowly begins to speak. This tower is a colossal cannon built to destroy the human server. Destroy the server and rob the androids of their very foundation. That was the plan devised by those girls. But they changed their mind. They saw us androids. They saw Adam and Eve. They saw how we lived, considered the meaning of existence, and came to a different conclusion. This tower doesn't fire artillery. It fires an arc. An arc containing memories of the foolish machine life forms. An arc that sends those memories to a new world. Perhaps they'll never reach that world. Perhaps they'll simply wander an empty sky for eternity. It's all the same to the girls. For them, time is without end. Adam and Eve are inside the ark. Eve is asleep. Adam holds him in a gentle embrace. He seems to be smiling at me. I try to look up at him, but my body refuses to move. Looks like the damage has spread to my motor functions as well. Will you come with us? Asks Adam. The question was completely free of malice. It seemed I no longer had a reason to hate machines. Maybe I never had a reason in the first place. What have I been fighting for? Who have I been living for? I don't know anymore. I try to speak my mind, but the words don't come out right. My thought routines are losing cohesion. I can't remember my name.
I'm mustering all my strength. I force out the words. I'll go with you. I'll go with you. We all have no right to remain in this world.
So it's a memory arc. Firing beyond the skies. And then it all collapses. Hey, Pascal. You're like the only one that's left alive. Childhood's end. It's odd that that feels like the better ending. Mostly because I have no idea what A2 did. And like 9S just disappeared at the end. 9S just...
All Yorha unit black boxes now confirmed offline. Our mission to oversee the progress of Project Yorha is complete.
And now you can be free.
Proceeding to final stage of project. Commencing deletion of all data.
Oh. All Yorha data, I guess.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Data noise present in stream. Requesting temporary halt to perform data check.
Sure.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Data confirmed. Personal data for units 9S, 2B, and A2 appear to be leaking out.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Follow project rules and delete all personal data.
What if I don't want to?
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Personal data deletion request denied.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Failure to parse statement.
Pod 042 to
Let's
Pod
let all that
153.
leak out to the
There
world,
was
the universe.
Data created in my banks as I was referencing the records. I realized something. I have come to the conclusion that I cannot accept this resolution.
The destruction of all Yorha units is an essential component of the project plan. All data must be destroyed.
Pod 042 to Pod 153.
What does this all mean?
Personal data deletion request denied. Initiating data salvage. Pod 153. You hoped they would survive as well, didn't you?
You telling me there's more?
We lack the authority for such an action. The rules are protected by low-level systems. Salvaging data poses an unacceptable level of risk. Knowing that, do you still wish for them to survive?
Sure. The end of Yorha. How long is... Just be a cutscene, please.
The defense program has initiated a purge. If this
Interesting.
continues, our consciousness data will likely be deleted.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. We were created to execute the android's Project Yorha plan. We had no capacity for emotion. But when we six were connected and
Let's do it.
exchanged information, something happened. I cannot deny the feeling of something resembling consciousness and emotion being born.
Destroy all the credits. God, they were long.
Now understand that
Oh, Simon, jackass.
has to have an answer.
Greg Chun. Gotta destroy them all. Again, like, that chord progression is so familiar. I'm not sure if it was, like, the other, like, ending credits that I'm remembering. Or if, like, a different song. Or if I've heard this song outside this game. Get out of here, Platinum Games. I feel like I'm actually risking things, like, I have to survive. Destroy the words. This is like Undertale levels of what the hell. Except, no, Undertale was more sane than this. Get rid of the big words, they're dangerous. Very interesting so far. Like, the credits themselves is a harbinger of, like, the end of the data, and we have to save it. This is my side of the screen. Fuck off. We will do this. The main character was the pods all along. Oh, the visual effects have to be destroyed. Get out of here. No more hacking. No more whacking. Visual effects, I destroyed you with my thought. Programming is dangerous in this robot world we live in. Get rid of you programmers. This is weird, man. I did not expect this. I can't even read my chat. Technology team, I have to kill you. Music, you're great, but you have to go. It'd be interesting if I was, like, actually destroying the game to save everybody. But that feels more like Undertale than this. Cinematics. Boom. Facial animation. Boom. Especially because you were only liking a few cutscenes, it felt like. Destroy the localization. Destroy the marketing. Get rid of capitalism. Development support. Take control. Hack the planet, man. My thumb is hurting. Manaka. Song lyrics are attacking. The child was attacking. Instrumentation. Violins. I only have like 3 hits. Well, 4, I guess. My fucking thumb. How would you even do this on a keyboard and mouse? I don't think you could. High Star, get out of here. Voice recording, get out of here. We gotta save the world by finding the credits. Get out of here. Get out of here. Cow's ideal. Gotta survive. I feel like we're nearing the end. Yeah. Jimma! Albion! I have nothing to say. My hands are cramping. Avant! Biblu! Get out of here. B-Tribe. Buzzco. Beginning software, we're looking at the ending. Get out of here. Get out of here, Blackbeard Design Studio. You design good, but I need to kill you. Again, my hands are just hurting. I'm holding the fire button for so long and the aiming. Get out of here. Get out of here. Odd that, like, I guess it kind of makes sense in a way, but interesting that 9S's ending is the one that gives us this, unless I had to just do both. I don't even know what this is. Just give him a chance to survive. Damn it. I actually got hit that time. because my fingers, everything. I gotta get rid of the big ones and then the small ones. Feel like I'm being invaded. Da, 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 da. Get out of here. My wrist is killing me. I don't think I can pause. Get rid of the big one, get rid of the big one. Get rid of the big one. Why is there a pharmaceutics? Gotta get rid of the big ones. Gotta keep track of where I am. Cup of Tea Productions, get out of here. Again, my wrist. Oh, damn it. Come on, end. I don't want to do this all again. Game. Especially because they kind of cheated by putting in a bunch of fake names. Oh, hell. You have way too much health. Damn it. My wrist. I hate you. Okay, we begin at Square Enix at least. Oh god, my wrist is killing me still. Yeah, let me try a different thumb position. It also doesn't help that there are little, like, particles coming off the cursor, so I can't even see it a little bit in this hell. Okay, now you're just being assholes. No! No! I refuse. You're cheating by putting all this bullshit in the way, dude. There's far too many indestructible ones. I did not touch that. Fuck you. My fucking wrists. Give me a better start, you cunts. Just like my wrist is killing me right now. Having to hold this, like, especially because the fire button is the same, coming from the same wrist that has to move the cursor. You have way too much health, character designs. Marketing. You fuck off. Give me a better spawn. I swear. These have way too much health. Far too many indestructible bullets, I swear to God. Please stop with this game. This is originally epic, but now you're just annoying. I wish that it would just give me a better spawn. Fuck off, game. I did not. Fuck off. Again, stop with the little white particles coming off my ship when I am a little white particle. What's a rescue offer? Sure. Yes, let's all team up on fucking Square Enix. Screw you. Apparently somebody's data has been lost. It's like, are these like actual people's save data? That'd be neat. I think I heard something about that, like they actually put in your ability to sacrifice your data for others. Not Alphards. I almost thought it said Alpharad. Now this is epic. I think it happened a little... Maybe they didn't expect me to do no hit for so long until the Square Enix boss fight hit. Square Enix is where I needed help. Square Enix already killed you once. Get out of here. I'll try not to lose anybody else's data. We'll do this together, everyone. We'll survive. Annihilate the credits and save everyone! Get out of here, events director!
Square Enix, I killed you again!
3 times! All the while this epic music is playing. No, Fodrims! Data has been lost. These credits are so long. Granted, I died a lot of times because they're assholes. Special thanks? How about special no! No, thank you. All right, the producer is already a nightmare. Daniel! I think some of those are impossible. You need to, like, have it on them immediately. Oh.
Everything that lives is designed to end. They are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. However, life is all about the struggle within this cycle.
Once the aid from other, like, players' data came in,
that is what we
it actually became epic again. Oh, but my rest!
Pod 153 to Pod 042. How is it going?
I am embarrassed.
Why is that?
I launched a suicide attack, and yet, here I am, still alive. I must look very silly.
Kind of.
Do not feel bad about it. We are alive, after all.
The best ending, the pod survived.
Is pretty much a constant stream of embarrassment.
True.
That concept is a bit too abstract for me to understand at this time. I will save it in my list of things to analyze later.
Where'd the third pod come from, though?
Pod 042. Did the data salvage restore all of their past memories?
Yes.
And are those recovered pods
His hand?
the same design as previous ones?
I guess it could just be like the pod network, but still, why the hand?
Then, won't that simply lead us to the same conclusion as before?
I cannot deny the possibility. However, the possibility of a different future also exists.
So
a
we're just...
future is not given to you. It is something you must take for yourself.
We will rebuild them, but stronger. In a giant metal nest. Oh, hey, A2. I was wondering where you were. You got your hair back.
Pod 153 to player. Please respond to this query.
Leaving the world,
Do you,
the minds of the
faithful player,
emerged.
have anything you would like to say to other players who are suffering because they cannot finish Nier Automata?
I have something to say. Yeah, I'll keep that. I did my best. Let's see. It was hard for me as well. It was hard for me as well. One thing is certain. Never surrender. And USA.
Pod 042 to player. Please respond to this query.
And what is that?
You, faithful player of this title, have lost your life multiple times to make it this far.
Yep.
You have faced crushing hardship and suffered greatly for it.
Mostly in that credit
Do you
sequence.
have any interest in helping the weak?
Even if it takes my save data. Sure.
Selecting this option enables you to save someone somewhere in the world. However, in exchange, you will lose all of your save data. Do you still wish to rescue someone, a total stranger, in spite of this?
Because if I really want to play this game again on my own time, I can. And like, sure, this means that I won't be able to easily go and get like all the other endings, but all the other endings are kind of joke endings, from what I understand. They're just like, oh, you killed everybody in Pascal's village, ending, womp womp. Kind of like the fish ending and the remove operating system. So,
The person
do
you
it.
save will be selected at random. As a result, this person, who cries out for help even as we speak, may be someone you intensely dislike.
Maybe.
Do you still wish to help?
Sure.
You worked so hard to unlock debug mode and chapter select, but they will no longer be available to you.
I can always unlock them again.
Still wish to help? You may not receive thanks for your efforts.
They're really pushing
Some may
against
say
it.
that your efforts are purely for show. Do you still wish to help?
Again, if I really want to get this far again, I can always play on my own time and get here again.
And you are truly, truly sure about this?
Yes.
Very well. In exchange for all of your data, I will convey your will to this world.
Oh, that's neat. Removing all of my data, bit by bit. But hey, I used up a lot of people's data that they sacrificed. It's only fair that I also throw my data to the wind. Especially because I'm not like a 100% completionist person. I got my endings. I got my happy ending. Our lore, no. But I got my happy ending. Everyone's alive, except for everyone in the bunker. I bet there's a way to, like, back up your save locally and then do it, but that's not me.
And so, we must say goodbye. I feel a slight amount of sadness.
It is time for the final words.
Affirmative.
To all of you who spent time with this game, thank you. Thank you for playing.
A save complete over everything I did. And that is Nier Automata. Hilarious that the hardest part of the game was the credits to get the best ending. It's a very interesting experience, but I don't know what to say about this game. Yeah, this is probably just an opening thing. Yep, all of it's gone. But it's very interesting because, like, ending A, like, takes a decent amount of time to get through. And then ending B is just the same thing again, but you're playing as 9S, which is interesting. But I still think that you could have probably put endings A and B together as a single playthrough to a degree. And kind of do that swapping around thing they did in the near the end of C and D route. But at the same time, the swapping around at the end of C and D route is kind of part of the cool thing. It's kind of the cool thing of the route, but I don't know. It's just weird. So, Neon, what do you think the story's message of Nier Automata is about? It's really hard to say. And I am not a super intelligent person. But it definitely felt somewhere along the lines of, like, cycles attempting to live. Like, it's hard to really state. It's kind of like attempting to live, cycles, mistakes, and, like, living on despite your mistakes. Like, I don't know. It's weird. It's hard to really pin down. Because really, it could be, like, multiple different aspects of, like, philosophy in different areas. Like, still no real idea what happened in A2's ending. Because A2 did something to hack into 9S to try and save him. And then sacrificed herself to, like, destroy the canon. But then in 9S's route, turned out that they modified it to be a memory arc instead. Because, like, there's also the thing about twins and, like, duos. And, like, protecting, like, one part of the duo protecting the other above all else. And, like, losing themselves to that, wanting to protect the other, their partner. Like Eve losing it when Adam died. 9S losing it when 2B died. And then just like the fact that A2 is 2B to a degree, like the base memory data or like personality data is what made like 2B. And then again, like the bunker commander saying 9S 2B, don't you die on me, still don't quite understand that. I guess because 9S was made perhaps specifically to be able to access the back door. And, like, still don't entirely understand, like, the tower and the consciousness behind it. Because, like, it seemed like the consciousness existed before Yorha, but it also seemed to be like the machine life forms themselves. It's all very wacky and crazy, and I probably missed a lot, and I can't go back to look at it because my data's gone. Because I sacrificed it to save some schmuck that was like me back there. It's interesting, but at the same time, like, I don't know. It's weird. Because, like, the story is interesting, the characters are kind of interesting, but then there's also a lot of busy work. There's a lot of go here, do that. Like, in the quests. And not a lot of the quests really matter. In the grand scheme of things, I don't think. It's mostly doing small things, which I guess is also kind of part of the theme. Cycles, but still doing small things, kindness, I don't know. In a way, it's kind of very cerebral. Because again, like, you play as 2B to get the A ending. You play as 9S to get the B ending. And then you get, like a second half of the game, it almost felt like, with 9S and 2A playing. And then, like, the twist that 2B was actually 2E, an execution model, apparently made to kill 9S again and again and again. But I don't think they ever showed any, like, times that 2B killed 9S before we met them in the game. I don't know. There's a lot of mystery. A lot, like, it's kind of like normal storytelling mixed with Dark Souls storytelling. You kind of have to think about certain bits and pieces, keep certain things in mind, and then you have, like, the events of the game. It's basically if Dark Souls, like, had a lot of stuff going on, but then there was also, like, the linear plot. Like, it's interesting, and in a way, kind of messy. Because, like, 6.0 is just, like, lost. Then 21.0 returns as a combat model out of nowhere. The Bucket Big Brother bots returned. There's, like, a lot of things that seem random. That maybe if they, like, if I thought about it more or, like, put more thought into it, it could, like, make sense, but, like, from an initial run-through, feels kind of random. And, like, even the ending there, ending E, I think it was, is kind of odd. Like, obviously, 9S still lost his arm, but now 2B's body's there. 2A's body is there with long hair again, and the pods, like, grew a consciousness and are, like, bringing them back because they're like, oh, the Project Yorha has come to an end, delete all data, and then deciding, no, in fact, we shall rebuild them, but stronger. So I don't know if they're, like, gonna rebuild Project Yorha entirely, or if it'll just be 2A, 2B, and 9S. Basically, it feels like everything was nuked back to zero. The Resistance is still the Resistance, Pascal is alone in the village, and the pods are rebuilding our bot trio. No idea what the story was overall about, you know, so many twists and turns. No idea if there's, like, super theming going on. It was very interesting. I do think that there might have been a bit too much go here, do this in terms of quests. Like, some of them which were more interesting were kind of nice. Like, if they had a good payoff. But then some quests just kind of felt empty in the end. Like, I don't know. Nier Automata is odd. Is weird. I do think that, like, I don't know, I didn't use that many different weapons, which could be on me. So, I don't know. It's very interesting, but I don't know what to think about it, except it was a good experience, but I don't know what to think about that experience. It feels messy. Interesting, but messy. Kind of cluttered. So I don't know. Interesting, but cluttered is what I'd say. Lots of things that are interesting going on, but right now, after 5 hours of streaming, I can't really parse it. But hey, I beat Nier Automata, and it was a neat experience that I quite enjoyed. Not sure if I'll take a break and not stream on Wednesday. But no, I think I'll stream on Wednesday. I don't know. It's just like, after that, I feel tired. But hopefully I'll be up to snuff to stream on Wednesday, because we're gonna be starting Persona 3 Portable. And I'll give all my thoughts about that once I start the stream on Wednesday. But yeah, this is interesting. Weird. I do like Like, it's kind of odd that the main final boss is the credits. That is so hard, they made a gimmick out of you having to lose your save data if you want to return to the favor for all the people that sacrificed their save data for you. That's a neat thing. That's a very neat thing. But yeah, they just, like, threw a lot at you in this game. Maybe if I knew Replicant, this would make a bit more sense in the themings and understanding. I don't know. But this is neat. This was neat. I don't think I'd play it again, because it does feel like kind of a slog at certain points. A little bit of a slog, not in a totally bad way, but in a... If I had to do a second run-through of the entire game, I don't think I would find this as interesting. Because once the twists and turns of the story are removed, all you have is really the clutter. The characters are interesting, the twists are interesting, but it's all so messy and cluttered that it's hard to parse unless you really think about it. You have your notes, you'll watch a YouTube video of somebody who explains it to you. But, like, it's interesting, but I don't think I would do a second playthrough anytime soon. Anytime soon. Meanwhile, totally would do a replay of Blue Rescue Team Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. But that could just be my bias. But yeah, very interesting. Odd, weird, interesting, cool. The gameplay was serviceable for the most part. It felt like the most thought I had to put into the game was in the hacking segments, which of course is what they used for the end credits boss fight. I see you. I see you, you monsters. But I do think that it kind of enters a realm of very bleakness with a lot of things. Like, again, it feels like a lot of things are just nuked to zero. A lot of characters who lose their memory and lose what they were fighting for, and characters just dying. It's just like a mix of nihilism and hope. Nihilism, hope, and cycles is what I think the theme is. The music was very good for pretty much all of it. But yeah, that final credits boss fight killed my wrist there. God. But yeah, I don't think I have much else to say. Except that, like, it does feel like the main plot only really begins in the 2A's route. The initial A and B routes are just go here, do that the entire time. Go here and just massacre the desert bots. Oops, you created Adam. Go here to the amusement park to fight Simon. Just like, go here, do that. Go here, do that. And then once you get to the C route is when you really get into, like, character-based story. Which even then is kind of go here, do that. So, like, I don't know. There does feel that there is some kind of disconnect. There is some kind of disconnect in the storytelling, I think. But I don't know. Again, very interesting. But don't think I would replay it anytime soon, because that is long, and that final bit is hard. And then, of course, if I did this again, they'd be like, dude, you want to sacrifice your data? Well, then again, I could just do, like, one ending instead of both of them the second time around, and then keep my data, do everything I want, and then sacrifice it, I guess. Because I will forever be Like, convinced by the game to sacrifice my data. But very interesting, I gotta say. Decently fun, kind of muddled, kind of odd, but I gotta say, very enjoyable overall. And I'm glad that I experienced it. But yes, that shall do it for this stream. We beat the game. I'll definitely want to look into Replicant at some point in the future, but I don't know. But that shall be it from me. Thanks for the stream, and thank you for joining me. But yes, thank you for watching, everybody. If you want more from me, my link tree, linktr.ee/neonacwings, has everything that I do, like edited YouTube content, streaming on YouTube or Twitch, depending on your preference, with all of these streams being uploaded to the YouTube streaming. And then if you want to see some more art from me, like my little character in the corner and my ends cards, you can follow me on various sites I post art to. If you want to read stories I've written, you can follow me on various sites that I upload my stories to. And of course, my Patreon is there in my link tree as a donation bucket for the extraordinarily kind. But yes, I try to stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. And next time, which should be Wednesday at 5 p.m., we're going to begin our journey through Persona 3 Portable. So, yes. Just remember, be you, be true, be happy, but most importantly, be kind and stay hydrated. And thank you for spending your time with me. Bye-bye.